Hello? Testing. This thing still works? Yes? No? I'm gonna assume it still works. Greetings and salutations, folks. This is Lord Ryan here. Today we're playing some Honkai Star Rail. I was kind of debating between this and Stellar Blade, and I really need to work on this. Since 2.1 already came out, and there's already rumors of 2.2, so I was like, oh shit, now I gotta catch up here. So I don't think we really need recap. I literally just did it the other day, so let's continue onward as we are. Yeah. So we're gonna have to meet up with the rest of the folks from the... Stepping on the freaking water. We're gonna have to meet up with the rest of the gang here. So... Oh, and, I'm not really doing any, like, builds, like, build questions, just a heads up. Oh, what's this? I stare into the abyss, and the abyss stares back at me. Only darkness awaits. Interesting. Alright. A new sticker. Cool. But, yeah, we met Firefly, and totally nothing bad's gonna happen.
I wonder if I have to go to the hotel to return to reality. Strange. Where's everyone gone?
Oh, eh. You say gray, but I'm blue right now. I'm playing Acheron here. So you got the wrong person. Yep, currency. Okay. Lucky's offer, obtain credits by exploring. Okay. Spend credits to raise the statue's level and gain. So it's basically the what little I played of Genshin. It's basically the Archon towers. Basically, you have to level them up, I guess. That's fine.
Oh boy! I'm eating too much this time!
Oh good, I don't have to keep doing it over and over again. Up to level 10. Damn, we're already more than halfway done. Interesting. Okay, so we had to go back to the hotel in real life. Alright. Power of fast forward. Maybe we actually have to go to the front here. Let's see here. Yep. Power of fast traveling.
Sampo. Is that guy up to no good again?
This dude is like the epiphany of chaos. I can't really take him too seriously.
We meet again, my dear.
Oh yeah, I forgot Firefly was following us still.
It looks like you have not taken my warnings to heart. Oh, pity. Are you so enchanted by that girl?
What do you mean, that girl? Oh, she took offense to that. Also, I have my fan on, so if you guys hear that in the backdrop, I apologize. Because it's kind of toasty in here. I prefer not to leave my window open with the damn flies coming around.
You're just so blind.
Please tell me we fight Sampo. It's been long overdue.
Careful. I'm more than certain now that there's something not right about this friend of yours.
I mean, yeah, he saved us earlier, but still...
Oh, this brave little girl appears to be protecting you. I wonder why. Are you two that close?
You talk too much.
I want to say yes, but I'm pretty sure March will like not like that, considering we saw the teaser for 2.3, 2.2, and she's like not having it.
Oh, I love your attitude, my dear. I have to admit you.
Oh yeah, I forgot to mention, try not to avoid spoilers. I kind of know what happens, and that's all I'm going to say.
Even so,
But other than that,
you're
I
lagging
don't know how the
far
thing plays
behind
out.
the main party. Have you not noticed yet what the family is hiding? The secret behind this sweet dream?
Can't be as bad as what Maruki Sensei was trying to do in Persona 5.
And as for you, the trailblazer who saved the ice world, I wonder how much others might have embellished Senpo's story when recounting the happenings on Urello 6. It's surprising what tales they spin. Oh well, it was my problem for trusting him.
Can I bonk him now?
I'm really, really disappointed in you.
He's asking for a bonking. Oh. Oh, thanks, man. Oh, that don't look good.
Why don't you rest
For a little while.
What? I knew it!
Inside the real dreamscape.
Oh. Ow.
Oh,
Mental fortitude not high enough. Okay. I was wondering, like, Sampo doesn't know how to get off world. Forgot about that.
This... What is this place? I'm back at the hotel? No, this feeling. The surroundings look a little like I just entered a dream.
Oh boy. This is some Inception bullshit, isn't it? Oh, okay. I was just gonna say, I was like, wait, the phones still work? Alright.
Can't get in touch with...
Well, can't be as scary as the team I have. Well, that's never a good sign.
This is too weird.
Ooh, what's this? Interesting. Whoa. Okay. Been collecting those. I've been collecting those on my off time, but things are becoming a little trippy now.
Firefly?
so you're really here too?
Don't tell me, are we dead?
Don't know.
I doubt it.
In any case, we must still be in a dream. It can't be anywhere else, much less reality. I'm never wrong about the distinctive sense of memoria that's in the air. But this is very different from the sweet dream that I'm familiar with. It's suffocating, silent, uneasy. And these floating words, can you see them too? This kind of place would never exist on Penacony under the provision of the family. So, could this be a dream bubble? No, that's not right. Do you remember, before we were unconscious, that friend of yours said the real dreamscape? I should
He
have
is
been
not.
wary of him sooner. Sorry. Regardless, the family must be hiding something. Something about the truth of the dreamscape. And you probably noticed it when you woke up as well. The ticking of clocks all around us. My gut tells me that the secret hidden here is also linked to the mysterious Watchmaker. If it points us towards the Watchmaker's legacy, it will be connected to everyone who has melded to Penacony's dream. Let's go. We have to move. Be it to find an exit, or the truth.
Interesting. Conspiracy upon conspiracy. Also, did you just take this thing out by yourself?
Stream 4.
That is so broken. And the fact I have a shit ton of those things to add skill points, I could just spam those.
Are we playing hide and seek?
Okay, bud. Cool.
We can't get through here. Let's take the way around from the side.
Door being trippy. I don't feel too comfortable with
here too. Given the layout of the room.
Whoa.
Are they really suggesting we maneuver around using the walls?
This is some Tartarus nonsense. What does this do? Limit charge. Approach bubble tower and interact indicating bubble charges. Okay, well, that doesn't tell me much. While carrying bubble charges near a dispersed bubble, you can construct a bubble bridge. Okay. Bubble is too far. Concave and protruding. Oh. Ah! Whoa!
I can't believe that worked. Tampering with the dreamscape's gravity is clearly strictly forbidden.
You don't see a thing. Okay, you see things.
Strange things on the wall.
You didn't see anything.
And they don't look like they're from the dream tube.
Okay, so it looks like they say it was temporary, but it stays on you as long as you have it. Oh, wrong button. Oh boy, really trippy. Real trippy. Whoa. Number 3, interacting with a bubble table again will treat the bubble charges you currently carry. It will also make the convergence collapse. Oh, okay, so we gotta use them wisely. Got it. Man, these puzzles are getting weirder and weirder. What does this do? Press the yellow button. Ah. Interesting. So... I saw a treasure chest here, but I don't know how to get to it. Looks like on the side of the wall somewhere. Great, now we gotta worry about three-dimensional axes on everything here. Ah. Huh? Nope. Hold up. Aha! There we go. Yeah, the mirror thing's kind of a little trippy. I'm just trying to see it. An interesting way of a puzzle. At least that has nothing to do with math, thank God. That one thing from Stellar Blade hurt my brain a little bit. Okay, so this is where we set. Yeah. So we go down here. Whee! Whoa. Okay. Whoa. Ah, here we go. But like, this is really trippy. Okay. Open this damn door, you crazy door. Wait. Something else that's missing in this room? No. Does not look like it. Okay. Wait, this.
Stream 4.
Oh, he's a tough enemy. Level 90. Did I read that right? Level 92? Did I see that right? Uh-oh. Oh, of course you spawn reinforcements. Ow.
Time to change tactic. Lend me your strength.
Destiny. Oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Did that hurt? Don't move.
So far, this team comp's pretty good. The only problem is that Acheron can almost get one-shotted, or at least one-rounded if she's not, like, being defended properly.
Protect me! Assistance is timely.
Still waters of oblivion.
Ow.
Lend me your strength. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend! Crush them!
I weep for the departed.
Yeah, E6 Acheron is pretty scary.
Destined for oblivion.
Feeling spiffy?
Ow. Of course you spawn doggos.
Don't worry, it's just a scrape.
Don't come any better.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
Oh, shit. Bonk. Ow.
You'll pay for this.
Ow.
Let's play for a while.
Free will or was it fate?
Do you find the answer?
Still waters of oblivion.
This battle is lend me your strength.
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Okay, we're still alive. Hua Hua got hurt a little bit, but you know.
This is what exploring the cosmos is all about.
I don't know if it's any good though. Whoa.
This is too overwhelming. The exit is on the other side? How are we going to cross over?
By using the roof. No, seriously, I think, nope, never mind. The roof's not even flat. It's down here. Oh! Oh. Wait, what? Oh. I'm finding the pieces that I'm not really going for, but I find them anyway. Oh. Oh, no, no. Oh, no. There we go.
Life is a puzzle in and of itself.
Sounds like my own thing. Life is a video game, but you just need to think a little bit about it. Okay. More monkeys.
Stream forth. Lean.
And where the hell that is? Oh, this is gonna be trippy. Oh, we got 3 charges now. That's interesting. Alright. Oof. This is totally not trippy at all.
Don't forget to let your friends in on the action.
Wait, what? Oh, it's the birds. That's a lie. I haven't even met the red bird yet. Whoa.
Stream forth. Lean. Seek, and you will find.
Yeah, Acheron's active skill alone is pretty broken. Where is But it sure as hell is fun being with Cocolia and everyone else with her, so.
Incredible. This is really a sight that can only be witnessed in a dream. These words have been appearing and then vanishing persistently for a while now.
Hmm.
Whose thoughts are they? And who is this Mikhail?
Wait, wasn't Mikhail the dream bubble that you were looking at earlier? I think. Could be a different
I
name.
can feel emotions contained within them. Confusion, fear, sadness, and others so faint I can barely feel them. Unyielding resolve in the face of death.
Ooh, I see treasure. I want. But I can't. Whoa. Oh dear. Ooh! This is so trippy.
Stream 4. Lean forward.
Okay. Ooh, don't mind if I do. Okay, so I'm assuming this way will revert back to the ground floor. But I want to see this real quick. Oh no, I need 2? Whoa, never mind, I don't need 2. Bird! Why are you on the pillar? Bird? Stop screwing around, bird! Okay. Duelist plume. Is this so frickin' trippy?
Stream 4. Lean forward.
Buying goodies. Ooh, more goodies? I think that we're supposed to go that way, but let's go over here first. Whoa. Open? No.
Stream 4. Lean.
Okay. Alright, so it was not the way we're supposed to go. Okay, so we gotta go back and grab that chest real quick. But first, get this goop stuff. And then go back. Because I saw a puzzle there too, along with another chest. I want to say it's over there. Ah! Alright, I had it backwards. Okay.
Life is a puzzle in and of itself.
Yep. Gimme shiny.
Seek, and you will find.
All I see is materials for me to just trash later. What's this door? Why is the door red? Cannot open in current state. Okay, we'll have to come back later then. Whoa. Oh, wait, what? Hold up. What? Oh, we gotta go all the way back. I think? Methinks? Did I just get bamboozled? Yeah, I just got bamboozled. Hold up.
That was a close one. But we made it. It's so strange. The family insists that the dreamscape is absolutely safe.
I find that hard to believe considering there's monsters in here. And I think they don't even count as Stutter-on creatures too. And there's Space Anchor.
There's nothing but a jigsaw puzzle here.
Bird. Verb. Memories. Oh, hello.
Stream 4.
This is so bad. You just one-shot enemies that are not tough. Let's see here. I don't see any weird feathers sticking out. Wait, what? Ah! Why are you in the fireplace? Aren't you made out of paper? Okay, weird. Oddest place to hide a origami bird in a fireplace.
The pieces look like they flew to both sides of the room.
Oh. This doesn't look good. No TV. Funny, a bird hiding inside of a bird. I don't know why. I feel like there's supposed to be oh wait, what's this? Interesting. Man. Wait, what? Well, that wasn't really that. Oh, there's a third one. Okay. Aha! Yeah, this perspective nonsense is really hurting my head. It's like, oh wow. Book? Okay, we're just collecting stuff at this point. Bird? Oh, never mind.
We'll definitely keep it safe.
This should fill in the empty spaces in the puzzle.
Oh, what? Ah!
The wall has vanished. Feels like we're reaching the end, right?
That means I'm gonna have to come back and find more birds here. Why is everything getting dark all of a sudden? I don't like that. Oh. Well, clearly.
Just one chest. I'm sure that's not a trap. Should we open it?
Just in case. Just in case.
What's going on? The lights have all turned on. So creepy. But since there are so many doors here, we should be able to leave through one of them.
Oh shit. Okay. Can we just go back to where we... Oh yeah, we can totally just go back where we came from. Okay. That... The
exact same room?
Maybe straightforward is the key? Oh?
This
like this. Who put horror shit in my RPG? Let me guess, we're going to teleport. Yeah, we're teleport back.
Uh-oh. Which one was the original door?
Can we go backwards? Aha! Oh, no, never mind.
The TVs are so bright. It's
What?
hurting my eyes.
I don't like that.
Something's up.
Oh! Amano Sagiri? What? Huh? Dragon?
What is this monster?
Memory zone meme, something unto death?
Powerful enemy.
That's a mouthful of a name there.
We've entered the storm.
Why is this something from fucking shit, I can't think of the name of the game.
To guard and defend. Crush them.
Destined for oblivion.
Let's play for a while. Feeling sick?
It has 2 HP bars, so that doesn't sound too bad, but ow.
Another journey begins.
Enter sunset. That didn't sound good.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
This monster. All these creatures. Are they the secrets the family is hiding?
Gains 2. Wait, well, hold up. Maybe I should read this. Sunset gains 2 seconds of sunset. What does sunset do? Second side. Da, 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 da. It's more phase 2. Frick. Entity imbued with a special cognition, a mysteries and dangerous memory zone meme, seen as the death that shouldn't exist in dreams. Ultimate vulnerability, that's fun. Mirage fit, okay, whatever. Sunset, unmovable, gains 2 seconds of sunset. Again, what does that mean? That don't mean nada to me. Crimson Knot. I don't know what sunset do, and I don't really want to know what it does. Oh.
Free will.
I'm sorry, what? I'm sorry, what?
Destined for oblivion.
I'm sorry, what?
I'll go easy this time. Let's play.
Use and remove morbid dream from character. Oh, so it's like Sauron's claw thing. I think. Owie. Owie. I am regretting not healing on this turn.
I'll crush them all.
Still waters of oblivion.
Is there no way to lose it? To guard and defend. Crush them.
I weep for the
And this is bad. This is like phase 1, so I'm like, wait a minute.
It too shall fall.
Okay, it was scripted, okay. Kingdom Hearts? Oh. Hi, oh my. Hi, hello.
If you don't know the right technique, you might never return from the shadow of death, emerging without a scratch.
Now, this is an interesting way to meet her. Was not expecting that. We were doing... Oh, round 2? Round 2. Ow. Ow.
You can call me the memory.
But my healer is gone. My healer is gone. Owie.
Let's let you find the answer. Don't come any closer.
So definitely.
Music is surprisingly bopping. Ow.
Lend me your strength.
Destined for for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Feeling spiffy?
Note this out, don't rely on one character for DPS alone, because that would just create some horrible, horrible
We've entered the
stuff.
storm. To guard and defend! Crush them! Let's play. Can you find the answer?
Toons or devils, I'll crush them all!
Just the safe side. Just more damage, please.
Still waters of oblivion.
This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your
And
strength.
I just spammed your turn.
Destined for oblivion.
That was kind of terrifying.
See you next time. Hurry. You're awake, lazy bug. Looks like you had a nice dream. How was it? Did you dream of me? Welcome to reality. More specifically, the Reverie. The safest and most familiar place you can be. I'm happy to see that you've kept your wits, and that you haven't been affected by the primal dreamscape. How lucky. You're quite concerned about that young lady. That's fair. She was hell-bent on assuring your safety, even at the brink of death. Started to tug a little at my heartstrings, even. I know you've many questions, so please, compose yourself. Before that, you should let your friends know you're safe.
Oh, for a second, it was like, who put a trash can in my freaking room? Then again, this is Stell we're talking about. Yeah. March!
Suspicious. Could it really just be a coincidence? I've got a funny feeling about that lady.
But she did find and save her too. The least we could do is listen to the other party's request.
That memo keeper obviously came here with an agenda. We should remain vigilant.
Marge, I'm totally not cheating on you. I'm totally
Look,
not.
Simiko, I brought the kid back as promised.
You're all right. We couldn't find you in either dream or reality. We were worried sick.
It's good to see you're unharmed. Allow me to introduce you to Miss Black Swan, memo keeper of the Garden of Recollection.
Yeah, Miss Himiko said that they were investigating the incidents happening in the dreamscape.
We've only met once, but thanks to you, we might be able to use this opportunity to get to know each other a little bit better.
So how did you end up there? And what the heck happened?
So, the one who attacked you was a girl dressed in red, adept at illusory arts, and was able to shapeshift.
Her name is Sparkle, a masked fool who has infiltrated Penacony. Don't worry, she won't be bothering you for now. She's probably patting herself on the back for a job well done.
It seems you know her well.
Of course, I know everyone here. On Penacony, anyone could be lying, but the remembrance does not lie. So I feel the need to clarify with everyone. Miss Sparkle's tricks can induce hallucinations, but that strange dreamscape? Nothing to do with her. It originated from Penacony itself.
Penacony itself?
Have you not sensed it yet? This apparent land of dreams. It's a carefully designed dream maintained by the family through unknown means. And the memory zone she fell into, that's the true dreamscape. Chaotic, dangerous, enigmatic. A beast of memory dwells in the ever-shifting labyrinth.
She she's right. Everyone, do you all still remember your surroundings during your entry into the dreamscape?
Oh, I fell through the sky like Nep, so I don't know if it's...
Huh. So everyone saw the same thing? I remember... well, it was a room. And then through a mirror, I came to a long hallway.
The Gallery of Thoughts. That's how the hotel staff referred to it.
Have you noticed? These landscapes seem quite distinct from that of Penacony's in your dream, yet strikingly similar to the dreamscape described by Miss Black Swan.
You're right. I didn't give it much thought at first, but in hindsight, the overlap is hard to ignore.
Also, after speaking to some of the frequenters, the first stop when you enter the dream is supposed to be the hotel in the dream. But due to certain incidents, the hotel is now under renovation.
What could possibly have to happen to an entire building for it to require renovation? Combine that with what she just experienced, and the answer is clear. Penacony's dream is sinking right now, turning back to its original form, and falling into the deep sea.
Sinking? You mean the dreamscape is collapsing?
the sea of unconsciousness. Kind of like what they do with Persona, the sea of souls.
encounter at the
Well, not
Dreamscape
souls, but
Hotel was a
unconsciousness.
I see. That would explain the uneasiness we've sensed from the family. Leaving aside the question of guest safety, were this to become public, it would tarnish the name of the Planet of Festivities. With the Charmony Festival around the corner, it's no wonder they'd want to keep it under wraps.
Even the guest's safety cannot be assured now. Isn't the monster that she encountered indisputable proof? Need I remind you that it is a memory zone meme? How could a meme that heralds death and murder appear in a dream that the family proclaims to be absolutely safe? Everyone could be lying on Penacony. Does that include the family as well?
I don't see why not.
Miss Black Swan.
Plays
I fully
both
understand
ways.
Our current predicament now. Going back to your original suggestion, for what reason has the Garden of Recollection chosen to work with the Astral Express?
Let me rephrase then. This is my personal request, not the Garden of Recollections. And the answer is simple. Miss Himiko, I simply wish to make an exchange related to the remembrance. Apart from my duty, I also have some personal pursuit in aesthetics. I am a memo keeper and a collector. I too yearn to experience those luminous, dazzling, cherished memories. That's simple enough to understand. No? As for you all, nameless of the Astral Express, and practitioners of the Trailblaze, I have faith in your potential, as well as in the unique splendor you will unleash on the stage. This is why I wish to befriend all of you. A place where nightmares and sweet dreams intersect. The perfect cradle for the remembrance.
I understand. But before replying, we must first discuss this among ourselves.
Naturally. Take your time.
Interesting. Alright. I was totally not cheating on you, Marge!
How do you see things, Himiko?
It's best to be skeptical of her. There's a significant amount of intentional misdirection in her words, but I worry about the worst outcome. If the dreamscape's anomaly really exists, and it isn't a natural occurrence, but instigated by someone behind the scenes,
Then it likely has something to do with the Watchmaker's invite.
Huh. How'd you figure that one out?
Well, excluding any extreme scenarios, the mastermind responsible for these shifts in the dreamscape undeniably stands against the family, which narrows it down to two possibilities. Someone is drawing in external influences to distract and disrupt the family's control over Penacony. Either that, or the family has been forced to seek outside aid surreptitiously for self-preservation. But from the encrypted message on the invite and the family's reaction, the former is more likely.
Which also means that the one who sent out the encrypted nameless message and the mastermind behind the anomaly are on the same side. Maybe even the same person.
Well, this doesn't necessarily mean a thing, right? In terms of methods, both the Fools and the Riddlers could pull it off. Hasn't the IPC cracked the message too?
March, calm down. It's just a possibility. But if this encrypted message isn't some harmless prank, but done so to invite the Trailblaze into the fray, we cannot remain uninvolved.
Well, let me tell you what I discovered, and I'm sorry, it's bad news.
Uh-oh.
According to reliable sources, some people spotted a tall silver-armored man on Penacony. I've reached out to the Bloodhound family for news and visited many of those guests who claim to have seen this invader. And this is what I received. I've sent it to you. Open it and take a look.
Can you hear me?
Hey!
It's been a while. How's Tenet going? It's that hacker girl. I'll get straight to the point. I know you've been investigating the abnormal phenomenon surrounding Penacony. Or rather, we are pleased to see that you've been doing that. Because the deeper you delve, the closer you'll get to uncovering the truth about this so-called beautiful dream.
Hold up. I need to screenshot this really quickly. Alright.
The family is obviously hiding something, right? Well, we've nabbed some valuable information, and out of the goodness of my heart, I've decided to share it with all of you. Although it unfortunately means your idyllic break in paradise is nearing its end. Enter this string of code into your dream portal, the device you use to dream with, and dive into the hidden map for a look. The coordinates have been sent to you. You just have to copy them over. Also, I take it you've already heard about Sam. You should look forward to the meeting. He's a straight shooter who values a fair fight. I think you'll get along with him just fine. You'll be overwhelmed by his enthusiasm. Oh, he had me relay a message to you. The curtains have just risen over the dream that can't be reached. The various factions have started to move. I wish you luck. Don't fall behind, nameless. Those Stellaron hunters, they even factored Penacony into their plan. Nowhere safe from them.
The situation is clear. The planet of festivities isn't what it seems on the surface. Everyone's sights, including the factions in the family, are set on the Watchmaker's legacy. Every party has its own motives, and they're attempting to thwart each other. While we still don't know what this legacy entails, it's only a matter of time before the power struggle ensnares innocent bystanders. The Molten Knight, Sam, is reportedly a remnant of Klamoth's Iron Cavalry, a genetically engineered warrior. He possesses superhuman perception and acts decisively. He'll leave no margin for error. This individual is every bit as dangerous as Kafka and Blade. This message is a threat. The hidden map that Silverwood mentioned is probably the sealed Dreamscape Hotel. For the sake of what's to come, a visit seems necessary.
It's good to hear Melissa Fawn again.
Which is why I didn't suggest it initially. The way things are now, the Astral Express has a reason to join the fray. If the family asks, just tell them that the Express is investigating the Stellaron hunters. I'm sure they'll understand. We'll plan our next move according to how they react.
Then we are in agreement. Let's return and inform Miss Black Swan.
Interesting. Sorry about that, folks. Black Swan. Oop, no, you're not Black Swan.
Miss Black Swan, the Express is willing to cooperate with you. We need a proper guide to navigate the memory zone.
I'm at your service. I will not disappoint.
You two return to your own rooms. Enter the dream, and if everything goes without a hitch, we'll see one another at the Dreamscape Hotel's lobby.
I'll stay in the real world to ensure everyone's safety. If needed, I will also parlay with the family. I assume there's no problem, Miss Black Swan?
It seems that I'll have a hard time gaining your trust, even if I personally did rescue your friends. It's no problem, of course, other than the fact that my feelings are a little hurt.
We're counting on you, Welt. As for us, let's get ready to see the Dreamscape's true visage.
We'll be busy for a while. I wonder if Firefly's returned to reality yet.
Maybe.
I don't have her contact info. I'll ask Black Swan.
Yeah, but she not here, so.
Why isn't there a...
Actually, hold up. Oops. Didn't mean not mean to craft it. Alright. To the magic hot tub we go. Open this damn door.
You look anxious. Worried about that girl?
Oh, I thought she was taller than the main character, but I guess not.
You can talk to me if you've something on your mind. In this world, there's no one who heals the heart better than a memo keeper. Don't worry. That is a one-way door leading to awakened reality. Unless that girl is so stubborn that she refuses to wake up from the dream, which isn't possible. She must be holed up somewhere in the hotel massaging her eyes right now. No, I will accompany you into the dream to prevent harm from befalling you all. Memo keepers don't need a dream pool anyway. Alright, drift peacefully off to sleep, and I'll be right with you.
Welcome to Penacony, honored guest.
Into the dreamscape we go. Ooh. Alright.
Back in this familiar room.
And what's with these
This
statues?
way, darling.
I've been seeing these statues like all over the place.
What's wrong? Are you not feeling well? That's good then. I know you're more sensitive to Memoria, thus more easily affected by the dreamscape than others. This is also why I have to accompany you. I shall use my methods to relieve you. Don't worry, as your companions are safe. I had both of them each give me a trinket before I entered the dream. This will allow me to feel their presence in the memory zone. They're already awake in their rooms. Will you be comfortable in following me now? Time waits for no one. We must hurry to the lobby.
March's room is this way. I should go meet up with her.
I know what you're thinking, but alas, that girl isn't in there, and neither is this her room. The moment you stepped into the memory zone, reality's building structures lost all meaning. I can sense that she is in a faraway place right now. In the meantime, if we want to find that lobby the navigator mentioned, we'll have to try a little harder. These poor little things stumbling about. Strange. There appears to be someone else's presence here. Ah, her. How is this possible?
Are there no staff members here at all? Huh? What are you doing here? Well, not really. I just don't know where I am.
We'll have to cut the banter short. Let's first work together and remove these overly friendly children, shall we?
I'm indebted to you both for your help.
This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength.
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Yeah.
Finally, some peace and quiet. What are the two of you doing here?
We could ask you the same thing.
It's probably not as complicated as it sounds. It's all thanks to a masked fool. Maybe I unwittingly hurt her. And then in a flash of kaleidoscopic light, I ended up here.
You aren't hiding anything, are you?
Hiding? I don't think I'd be capable of that in front of a memo keeper. That's not what I meant. It's just
What about me?
figure of speech. Your arrival is timely. This dreamscape is fraught with danger. Since our destination is the same, how about we join forces? I can protect you from harm, but in the memory zone, I'll need assistance from the memo keeper as well. And if we run into the family, it wouldn't hurt to have one more person to explain the situation.
What do you think?
Thank you. I'm truly grateful. Glad to be traveling with you again, Miss Blackswell.
I truly hope so.
Nope, stuck. Oop. Oh, it's probably above us.
This way is blocked as well.
Interesting.
This door can't be opened?
It's locked. I can travel through it freely, but you all...
I'll just have to take the way I came. Follow me.
Oop. Well, that wasn't exactly hard. Okay. Uh-oh.
This room. Why is it upside down?
The memory zone is constantly
More
shifting
tomfoolery.
its form. Looks like we'll have to think of a way to walk on the ceiling.
We're standing on the ceiling right now.
Miss Acheron's words speak sense. Regardless, we have to reach that flat surface hanging overhead. And we're not scaling the pillar, of course. I'll teach everyone some traversal tricks used in the memory zone.
Stream 4.
Ah. So we gotta go that way.
How about it? Can you feel the memoria flowing around you? Next, find a suitable spot and try walking up the walls.
It worked. You really can walk up walls.
A memory zone of this level is mere child's play to a memo keeper. Come on, let's head out through the front door.
Well, Oh, wrong button. Oh well.
There's always a weakness. Lend me your strength.
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed.
Okay, this is just showing off at this point.
It too shall fall.
Unintentionally showing off. Still want to get that treasure though.
Stream forth.
Monkey!
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend, crush them. Lend me your strength.
Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
I'll go easy, feeling spiffy. Let's play. Can you find the answer? I'm scared.
Stay put.
Protect me, please. Assistance
Another
is
dream
timely.
destined for oblivion.
Lend me your strength.
Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Unnecessarily tanky too.
Did that hurt?
Destined for oblivion.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again.
Get them.
Trouble. So, we've entered the storm. To guard and defend, crush them.
Free will, or was it?
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
Feeling spiffy?
Another journey begins.
Let's play. Can you find the answer?
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Nah, that's just overkill.
This is what exploring the cosmos is all about.
Okay, we got pink birds.
This is a dead end. You're natural, aren't you? You're a prodigy at remembrance.
Very, very trippy. Ah. This is some Tartarus nonsense.
forth, gleam of old blades.
Ow! That was some real bullshit there, trying to kill Acheron with one turn.
Time to change. Lend me your strength.
Still water, oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Let's play for a while.
Another journey begins. Destined for oblivion.
Lend me your strength. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Still water, oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Feeling spiffy? I'm scared.
Free will, destined for oblivion. This is what exploring the cosmos is all about.
Any more weird birds? Oh. Oh. What? Oh. I hear, but I don't. Oh. Really? Really?
We've arrived. There's an elevator here, just like in the lobby. We should be able to reach our destination with it.
But the memory zone up ahead appears to be severely twisted. Be careful, everyone. See, I told you it wasn't going to be that simple. Where is this?
This door is locked too.
There's no end to this. Let me try.
Can't just bonk our way through,
This
huh?
memory zone is overly twisted. I have to use an elegant method. So you two, please give me a little time. Got it. I can see the core of this dreamscape. There are members of the family, and some figures trying to find their way forward. It appears that your friends aren't faring too well. 1, 2, 3, wait. 3. There's a third person seeking the way to the lobby. Wait. It's the girl who was with you. It eludes me, but there is a known semblance in the memory zone, mirroring the essence she radiates. What reason does she have to delve so deep into the dreamscape? Is she running? No. Running away? Something's right behind her. This is not good. Everyone, we must hurry.
Wait, what the frick? Huh? Nani?
There's no time. I'll just have to break the rules and use some methods to help you phase through the memory zone. I picked up slivers of her thoughts in the memory zone. These will help you form an impression of her. Now, you must hang on to these thoughts with all your might and shape them in your mind. I got some very familiar memories just now. She's not the only old friend who has appeared here. There was also a third party at the scene when you ran into danger. Hurry, through here.
Also to be a lookout for chickens.
In my dream, I saw scorched earth and a new sapling emerging from it. It bloomed against the morning sun and whispered to me, "Why do people choose to sleep?" I think it's because they're afraid to awaken from the dream.
Watch out! A dangerous presence lurks nearby.
Everyone, be on your guard.
I was just going to say the dangerous presence, the damn birds. I was like, they don't think they're hostile. They think they're just there. Oh shit. Oh shit! Oh, I was not expecting it this soon.
Sorry.
You sneaky bastard!
You alright?
No, this is the second time I saw someone die in this game. Well, third time actually, but still.
Calm down. Deep breaths, alright?
Allow me. Relax. You'll be fine. I'm really sorry, but I have to leave for a short while. Death still hovers about, and I must personally ensure Miss Himiko and Miss March 7's safety, and warn them. I'll leave her to you, Miss Acheron.
I'm sorry for what happened. I was too focused on that girl and got sloppy. It was my hesitation that caused her to lose her life. I'm sorry. But if in that moment I chose to draw my blade... Sorry, I had no choice.
We're not playing the blame game here.
But not yet. Before the hunt, we should keep our eyes peeled and consider where the true enemies are hiding and how to fight them. Do not let pain dictate your thoughts. Compose yourself and you will walk the right path. Once, someone said to me, "No compassion for the enemy, for that is cruelty upon yourself. But you must see clearly who the true enemy is. And then, with one swing of your blade, you must understand its meaning and the price you pay." This is the only advice I have for you, from someone burdened with a blood debt.
I'm back.
That was fast.
Miss Himiko has something to tell you. There's good news and bad news.
Oh, great. More bad news. Uh-oh.
I understand the situation now. Please take her and retreat to a safe location. If time allows, you can investigate Firefly's matter first. Meet later at Clocky's statue.
Which is why I must undertake Miss Himiko's request and bring both of you back to reality. I'm glad to see that you're fine. Let us reach a safe place before speaking again.
Miss Black Swan, do you not intend to open some sort of teleporter?
I don't recommend that. Her mental state is unstable, so we have to avoid any rough traversal methods like just now. Also, while we're departing, we can still do more for Miss Firefly, can't we? Some remnants of her presence linger nearby. Seize the chance to etch them into your remembrance before they're gone.
If we can start investigating on the way, that'd be good.
Let's go. We have to find another path.
Sorry, but could you give me a few more minutes? I have some unfinished business.
Why must you do this to me, game?
May death be the end of your boundless dream, guiding you back to the waking world. Let's go.
This way. Follow me.
I kind of know what happens, but it still hurts. Game, why must you do this to me? I know this is supposed to be like a very serious moment, but like, I got chests to open up, I got stuff to grab, I got prepared for the gacha here, so. But, yeah. I kinda already knew what happened, considering I'm late to the party with the whole Penacony thing, so. Yeah. Anything else? Another chicken? One of those origami. Oh. Oh, wow. Aha! Well, that wasn't really too hard. A little trippy. Ah! We're back to the somber music. Ah! Game. This isn't Arknights. You can't pull on my heartstring like this, man. You can't do this to me. I already went through emotional damage for Giant's Dogma. I don't need more emotional damage. Oh, stuck. What is this? It's a balloon. Odd placement. Door. Alright, I'll stop hunting down the chickens. We go back to reality. But my main question is, because I know she's a character that you can summon later, but how the hell can you actually Freddy Krueger anyone in the dreamscape?
Why is it getting hot in the Memoria?
You've noticed it too. Something is burning.
My burning hatred of revenge? Maybe. Aha! There's some big trippy mini games here. Oh no! I want to pop the balloon though.
Charred remains.
They're still smoldering. The culprit can't have gotten far.
I suppose we can slow down for now then.
Revenge!
Looks like this monster was slain by a thermic weapon.
Oh. Yeah, 2 Acherons is enough.
These traces are fresh. Our unsought guest isn't far away.
Looks like this monster died of a hyperthermic reaction.
They're all just burning remembrances. A stark contrast to this deep sea.
Okay. No chickens. No paper origami birds yet. There's a puzzle up here. What's here? A door! 'Tis a door. Ah, a door to chest. Okay, interesting. So not all these things will contain a chest, they'll actually contain a pathway to said chest. Interesting. Still no chickens though.
Something's off. These traces are fresh. Someone just left the scene. Would this person have anything to do with what's happened just now?
I cannot reach a conclusion with so few clues.
Just listen to your gut. You were the one who said that the remembrance doesn't lie.
From the memories of these carcasses, that person was tall and much stronger than an adult male. The method was clean and crisp. All one-strike kills. Maybe a mercenary or an assassin. He entered through the door from the lobby and went farther into the hotel. If that's the case, he should have seen everything that happened here. I take back what I said. We have to hurry to that memory zone where Miss Firefly's presence was imprinted. Considering what this person can do, if his goal is that place as well, there won't be anything left there. You two this way. I'll try to create a stable shortcut for you.
Whoa, trippy as frick. Oh wait, anything? Oh. Okay, things are getting real trippy. Collectibles? Collectibles.
Look, upon leaving the lobby, the structure has become chaotic. Phase through that corridor and be careful. Do not alert the meme.
Stream forth.
Well, what if I want to alert it? I want vengeance. I want revenge! Quasar? Huh? Chicken! Damn it, the chicken's on the side of the wall. We're going to shrink. First, anything else that's hidden? Nope. Okay. Of course, there's that over there. I know this is a serious thing, but we need to get collectibles. Oh shit. You didn't tell me there were going to be enemies respawning here. Is that really the... Oh, I guess it really is the treasure. Cool. You didn't see shit! Please turn around. Run, little man! Run! Run away! Is it still chasing me? No, it's not chasing me. Okay. Teleportation. Bonk. Okay, so that's the reason why those are here. Okay. Alright. Because last time we had those bases, they didn't really do much. They just were there, and I just kind of broke them when I was in regular human form. Okay. Eh?
This is truly a magnificent sight.
Yes. More precisely, it's right below. You two may not be able to phase through physical structures like memo keepers, but I've got a great idea that will help you safely reach the floor right below this room. It's really easy. See this chandelier? Next, we want to create some reasonably small movements. Still remember what I taught you? Feel the flow of the memoria, walk up the wall, and then...
Sorry, I know you're teaching me an important lesson, but I'm collecting the chickens right now. The paper chickens. Oh, in case people are wondering why I'm not taking the whole death too seriously, I kind of knew it was going to happen, but I didn't know it was going to be happening this soon. So. Ooh, what's over here? Secrets? Aha! How many chests are in this area? Oh, how many chests are in this area? Holy crap, 33? Okay, they're really doubling down the chest amount.
Stream forth, the gleam of old blades.
Too bad you can't jump off of that. Why am I getting the feeling that one of these chickens is hiding behind the food? I keep saying chicken, but I think people know what I'm talking about. Those damn birds. Okay, bowl limit charges. Interacting with unused bowl tiles will increase the number of bowl charges that can be used. The number of charges can be carried over at any time cannot exceed 5. Interesting. Okay. This is totally not trippy at all. Very confused. Where are we supposed to go? Oh, go?
Stream 4. Lean forward, mates. Stream 4. Lean forward, mates.
Look, a solitary chain. Go say hello to it.
Okay.
Look, it's common sense and easy, right?
Are we jumping down from here?
Don't worry. I'll do something about it. Let me stack the dream bubbles to give everyone a nice, soft landing. Okay, here we go.
We landed safely. This is amazing.
Don't imitate the memo keeper without the accompaniment of one. Well, wouldn't it be lovely if these nosy newcomers found their way back home?
Of course there'll be a fight. It's the monkey man again.
Time to change tactic. Lend me your strength.
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
I'm scared. Let's play. Can you find the answer? Give me strength. Persistence is timely.
Another journey begins. Still waters of oblivion.
You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength.
So devils. I'll crush them all.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them!
Destined for oblivion.
No one will disturb us now. Here, how about I show you a little magic trick? Not there. Come back.
Okay, fine. Aventurine room.
Are you ready? Don't be too surprised.
Is that... Firefly?
Yes, it's what this room left behind. The memories of her. The slight trembling of the ground. The fleeting reflections on the screen. The flow of memoria. I gathered and reproduced them in fragments. As for the context, we'll need to sort that out a bit. Hurry along now. Recreating memories on this scale takes quite a toll on me.
That thing I encountered with my trailblazer friend back then. If I'm not wrong, it has to do with the Watchmaker.
She mentioned... your name.
Thinking of you even in your absence. Seems like you two were pretty close. She seems to be sharing her discovery with someone. And it's related to the Watchmaker.
She has no idea that she'll become a victim.
This is starting to sound like, what's his name from the Nuka-Cola DLC?
I encountered with my trailblazer friend back then. If I'm not wrong, it has to do with the Watchmaker.
She mentioned...
Thinking of you even. She seems to be sharing...
She has no idea that she'll be...
If I can try again...
She stares at the screens. Is she... looking at herself in the mirror? What does she mean by... try again?
Let's keep going.
Let's? Is there someone else?
That's usually never a good sign.
Why did you... This isn't what we agreed on.
Oh, can't go this way yet.
Why? The door... it won't open. It's a dead end.
Based on these fragmented pieces of information, it seems Firefly's companion betrayed her halfway and trapped her alone in this room, disappearing without a trace. Why?
She mentioned that this transaction involves the Watchmaker, and that often means stepping on many people's toes. They might have had their eyes on the legacy, or wanted to silence another who knew too much. Or there could be a deeper secret tucked away in this memory zone. And to hook that elusive prize, one needs the right bait.
Do you mean... Firefly?
This is just the worst-case scenario. But think about it. If the mastermind behind all this is nearby, why would he let us look around freely? Unless...
Yeah, allowing us
there's
to.
something else he cares more about and needs. Or should I say, is verifying. She had no other way to leave but from the side corridor.
Oh. I don't know why they sound like the freaking cats in Neo.
There's actually a path here.
Unpredictable pathways pointing toward a wandering Reen. She was completely lost in the memory zone.
It's an exit. Following this path should lead me
Ah.
Unfortunately, this path ultimately leads one to the lair of death.
Finally, back in the lobby. If that's the case.
After that, it's the end.
Everyone, over there.
It seems like someone has been awaiting us. Ready to step into the spotlight now. Stellaron Hunter.
Damn, that sounds badass.
The detective game is over. You shouldn't be here. Implementation.
Powerful enemy. Time to change tactics.
Oh, he's immune to weaknesses. I don't know that's a good thing. Is this scripted?
Lend me your strength.
Still waters of oblivion.
Let's play.
That HP bar is barely moving.
I'm scared.
Free will, or was it fate? I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Destiny for oblivion.
I will set the seas ablaze.
Let's play. Can you find the answer? Lend me your strength.
Another journey begins. Still waters of oblivion.
I'll go easy first. Feeling spiffy?
Once you're back in the real world, remember to tell everyone about the Stellaron Hunter who was behind your ultimate departure. Going to Earth operations.
Protect me, protect me. Resistance is timely.
Free will, or destiny for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Ow.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
These are devils. I'll crush them all.
Ow.
Let's play for a while. Can you find the answer?
Acheron needs healing. Ow, yes. Keep attacking. Uh-oh.
Execution underway.
Hey,
Acheron barely survived that.
lend me your strength.
Still waters of oblivion.
I'm gonna hold everyone back against you, me strength. Resistance is timely.
I think our healing's screwed. Our healing is screwed.
To guard and defend. Crush them.
Implementation.
I'll go easy.
How are we still alive?
Destiny for oblivion.
Lend me your strength. I'm scared.
Stay put.
Protect me, protect me. Resistance is timely.
These are devils. I'll crush them all. Now commencing. Going to Earth operations.
Ow. Ow.
We've entered
Are we
the
even
storm.
supposed to win against this? Because I feel like this is
To guard and
scripted.
defend. Crush them.
Execution underway. Implementation.
How many turns does this dude need?
Give me strength.
These are devils.
I look at how the healer's the only one that's left that she's tanky enough to survive. Ow. How many turns are you gonna give this dude? I feel this is scripted.
Underway. Get them. Implementation.
Nope, it is not scripted. Tis not scripted, my friends. Tis not. Tis not scripted. This is bad. Okay. 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 I can't sprint. I can't sprint. No sprinting for me. No sprinting for moi. Yes, let's keep watching the thing over and over again and get our asses kicked.
The detective game is over. You shouldn't be here.
Time to change tactics. Lend me your strength. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Still waters of oblivion.
He is a little too tanky for his own good.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Let's play. Can you find the answer?
Get them! These or devils! I'll crush them all!
Free will destiny for oblivion.
I will set the seas ablaze.
Okay, so we gotta make sure we don't do... Okay. Hold on, let me see here. Let me read this. Unmovable. All attacks consume HP, increases speed with 5 points up until it remains. Just expires. Hold on. When consuming combusted skill points, the attack deals or receiving healing from another, the amount of healing stored is massively reduced. So don't do any of that. Okay. This is a dumb tactic, but I'm just gonna see if this works. Ow.
Once you're back in the real world, remember to tell everyone about the Stellaron Hunter who was behind your ultimate departure.
I need to look up who Sam's being because it sounds like Malik. Ow.
Can you find the answer?
Maybe we need a tank for this one because we're hurting.
Let's play for a while.
Still waters of oblivion.
You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength. I'm scared. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them. Give me strength. Resistance is timely.
These or devils! I'll crush them all! Operations.
I weep for the departed. It too shall
Why are you
fall.
so tanky?
Lend me your strength. Let's you find the answer.
Okay, we really need a tank for this one. Damage output does not work here.
For oblivion.
Owie. Owie.
Protect me. Assistance is timely.
Owie.
Execution.
Owie.
Underway.
To guard and defend. Crush them.
These are devils. I'll crush them all.
Lend me your strength. I'm scared.
Stay put.
Give me strength. Assistance is timely.
Because Hua is the only one that's tanky enough to survive. So, yeah.
Let's flip. Do you find the answer?
Your waters of oblivion.
Owie.
This battle is unavoidable. Lend me
Yes,
your
yes.
strength.
This is a good strategy. This will work. It's a little scary because I should have brought someone who could debuff, remove debuffs, but it's unremovable, so. And Huahua's tanky enough, so she'll survive it.
Feeling spiffy?
Another journey begins.
These are devils. I'll crush them all.
Destiny for oblivion. I weep for the departed.
Oh, almost there. Bingo!
If that's
Whew.
the case.
Woo! That was a little tricky. Second try, too.
Leave the damn stage to them, my dear.
But I want to revenge my girlfriend. What? Oh, fuck. Oh shit, he's here too.
Well, thank you for your efforts, Memo Keeper. Quite a brilliant move to pit enemies against each other. When I first saw the Ranger and the Hunter together, my heart skipped a beat. I never thought you'd successfully trigger a conflict between the two.
As promised, I've delivered the child to you. Our transaction is complete.
See, I knew there was ulterior motives.
Looks like our nameless friend over here is still confused. Let me explain. In short, you need to thank this lady here, my friend. Not only did she not betray you, on the contrary, she rescued you. From that Galaxy Ranger.
Hmm?
Right. I do enjoy seeing that shocked expression of yours. My friend, let's be honest. That woman named Acheron isn't as simple as you thought. Did she say she's a Galaxy Ranger? She's actually an emanator who brings death and finality. She was there? Wait, what? You're kidding. Oh my, this just got even more interesting. Let me give you some IPC insider information, my friend. Do you know Duke Inferno? Fatora's Ifrit? Nicely done. As expected. I'll cut
Yeah,
to the
we briefly saw saw the Duke.
This Duke Inferno is a fire demon from Fatora. He's an energy life form, and it's rumored that his birth is related to a certain genius. He and his thugs formed Everflame Mansion, and viewed Nanook as their savior. In actuality, they were led by this Duke to go around burning and looting, practicing the will of destruction. And even the other Annihilation gangs weren't spared. I'm not sure what the family was thinking. Or perhaps someone was scheming behind the scenes. But, shockingly, these characters received an invitation. And why would the Everflame Mansion decline? They harbor fierce intentions, swearing to turn the planet of festivities into a sea of blazing flames. But there's no need to worry. They won't be able to attend. Do you know why? Because Ifrit is dead.
Huh?
They were eliminated on their way. The assailant, demonstrating remarkable expertise, ruthlessly ended Ifrit and swiped the invitation that the Annihilation Gang had in their possession. The Everflame Mansion disbanded, each going their separate ways. Thereafter, a mysterious Galaxy Ranger arrived on Penacony, checking into the hotel with only a music box. Do you still need me to continue the story, my friend?
Yeah.
The Galaxy Rangers come and go like shadows, and there's little communication between them. Her story is almost too perfect. If she remains silent, there's no concrete evidence against her.
Interesting.
While the IPC can investigate, it'll take some time. So, my friend, the choice is yours now. You can leave this place immediately, without looking back, and forever forsake the chance to get closer to the truth.
I mean, he does kind of have a point, but...
Or, you can accept my invitation and learn a truth. A truth potent enough to upend everything in Penacony. I need your help, so I'll wait, but not for long. Once you are ready, follow me.
But...
As for aligning with me, see the truth first, then decide. Still have time.
Acheron is the emanator of a particular eon? Can I really believe Aventurine?
Oh no.
But he gave me a choice. Maybe I should talk to Black Swan again.
By the way, Sam kicked our ass. He kicked our ass. He severely kicked our ass.
My. You look like a small, injured animal. Are you still willing to talk to me? Of course, I'm still willing to be your psychotherapist. My take on this might surprise you. In my view, he's a trustworthy individual. Not for any other reason, but because he's an exceptional businessman. In this vast universe, no one values honesty in contracts more than a merchant. But always be on guard, particularly when making agreements with him. Scrutinize the details. Beyond the confines of the contract, your rights are off his radar. He'll go to extreme lengths to ensure his advantage. I still believe that Miss Firefly's situation is deeply connected with the Stellaron Hunter, just as we speculated. But, as you've heard, Aventurine has his finger pointed at the Galaxy Ranger. I can't fathom why he'd draw that conclusion, but given his access to the IPC's intelligence network, we should seriously consider his perspective. Moreover, I believe Miss Acheron is also hiding something. No. In fact, I should say she's hiding everything from us. It was an unexpected finding from an earlier encounter. With regards to the Annihilation Gang, I can also prove that what Aventurine said was the truth. That's why, during this golden soiree, she is the dance's centerpiece. I admit I made a transaction with that gentleman to bring you before him. But this is also a safe place. He needs you. It's essential if we want to reclaim Penacony. Recognizing his immense potential and the invaluable memories he can help me gather, I opted to join forces with him. In Penacony, everyone may be lying. And yes, that includes me. I can't deny this, nor do I seek forgiveness. But do you still remember? I said, I have faith in your potential. And that's not a lie. The Garden of Recollection wants to witness the future of the Astral Express trailblazing the cosmos. And as for these memories, I will treasure them. I do not have reasons to hurt any of you. Instead, I will continue to assist you. Provided you are willing to accept my assistance. Why, of course. But now is not the time. I know you are confused. And sad. Whoever that girl might have been, a living soul, a memory that was meant to last. She simply vanished, like the dissolution of bubbles in water, disappearing in an instant. No matter what, I hope you can trust Aventurine, or rather, trust me and see the truth with your own eyes. This can lead us deeper into the secrets behind Penacony. I will protect you. Once I gather more information from him, I'll make sure you're safely returned to your companions for the truth and to prevent more unnecessary sacrifices. It is the right choice. Perhaps he plans on doing so, but I won't. The Garden of Recollection has eyes everywhere. If he wants to hurt you, he'll have to fight against the Memo Keepers. I've warned him about that. Later, I'll stay by your side as a memetic entity, just in case. Time to set off.
So we got a couple options here, so I don't know if it'll actually affect the game, though. Oh, boy. What a headache of a story.
Go and meet Aventurine, or I could still choose not to help.
Too bad we only have the one safe file. I want to say I want to trust Black Swan, but I don't think she's telling the whole truth. Aventurine, businessman, definitely don't want to trust. It's not the same as Topaz, unfortunately.
Excellent. I knew you would come. By the way, about that Memo Keeper... Never mind. I won't press the issue further. I've said before you can liaise with your companions, or even twist the narrative against me. I'll wholeheartedly embrace it. It signifies your potential. I don't do deals where I'm on the losing end. So, my friends, don't let me down. Please, this way, if you will.
I really don't like it how he keeps saying friends. It's really unnerving.
Oh, right. I remember mentioning something after that. What was it again? A familiar hallway, familiar room. Do you remember? Last time we met was right here. This is it. Just beyond this door. Take a deep breath and get ready. Oh, I remember. My friend. After that, we played an enjoyable game. Tell me, doesn't this feel eerily familiar? I remember everything now. This was what I told you at that time. Look, friend. The game has already begun. Allow me to make you an offer. One you can't refuse.
That's
No
new.
reason to choose otherwise. And no other choices.
Oh, I was right. Don't trust him. Big emphasis on friends. Jesus.
Brother, I'm back.
Welcome back. How is your preparation for the performance coming?
It's fine. Don't worry.
It's fine? This is not good. You're the pride of the family. Don't let those unnecessary emotions affect your perfect pitch.
No. Brother, you seem to be in low spirit. What's happened? Is it because of the Watchmaker's guest list?
Yes. I received the report that death had taken some of them. Perhaps someone was behind it. I'm sorry. I forgot you just came back. You probably wouldn't know about it. Somehow, a nightmare called death has descended upon Penacony, striking indiscriminately, bringing spiritual death to all equally in the utopian dreamscape envisioned by the family. Such sorrowful incidents shouldn't arise. It profoundly undermines the equilibrium and serenity of the dreamscape. How detestable.
I can't believe this has happened. Was someone killed again?
Yes. There were two. One was a stowaway. The other was you. That's enough, fool. Your deeds have saddened me.
Pretty sharp, aren't you? Chicken-winged boy.
The Odes of Harmony talks about honesty. The words of a fool begins with foolishness and end in treacherous arrogance. Please leave. Their dreamscape doesn't welcome you.
Oh, come on, lighten up. Why so serious with all the quotations and references? I'm just curious. Now things have come to this. Is the family still unwilling to fight? I mean, your darling sister's already a goner, right? Really? Don't tell me you're not craving a little vengeance.
It's not yet time. When the fated day arrives, I shall mete out justice with unyielding righteousness.
Wow, you can endure that much? Truly a heart of ice you've got there. Hey, maybe we could actually get along. How about this? I'll stand in for your dear sister at events. Surely you don't want the world to hear the Charmony Festival's been called off.
The family has a plan. And do not dishonor my dear sister with your deceitful tongue again, fool.
All right, all right. Just putting it out there. If you're ever in a pinch, remember, I've got your back. I mean, who could resist a guy rocking spikes on his wings?
There's no need. The malefactor has been exposed under their radiant gaze, and will soon fall by their own machinations. Should the transgressor fail to turn away from this path, their sword will be honed, their bow strung, causing the malevolence the perpetrator spreads to befall them. And when that time comes, the heathen will realize they are but a mere mortal, doomed to descend into the netherworld. And I will join their vanguard to announce this good news to you personally, Watchmaker.
That's actually terrifying. Aw, really? The achievement? Really? Really? Achievement, man? Really? Cat among pigeons, really? Why are you doing this to me?
Ah, friend. My expression wasn't much better than yours when I first saw this. Your eyes aren't deceiving you. It's her. The famous singer, Robin. First of all, can I just say that this had nothing to do with me? I'm just an
Sure.
unlucky bystander here. The family can testify for me. If you don't believe me, just ask anyone in the Bloodhound family. They hate me and they hate the IPC, so they'd never lie. This is not where the crime happened. What I showed you was a memory. The most basic light cone manifesting tech, authorized by the Garden of Recollection and owned by the IPC. Did you really think the Galaxy Rangers were outsiders this whole time? Penacony has made a solemn commitment to protect the safety of anyone inside a family dream. Any person in distress will be forcibly awakened and safely returned to reality.
Okay.
What gives them the confidence to make such conclusive statements? Because behind this promise is the harmony. The family's Dreamweavers link up their minds together to construct an unbreakable defensive line. Breaking through this line of defense to create death in the dreamscape. Not even a memo keeper could do that without the family's permission. Who could have done it, friend? The only one is her. The girl who calls herself a Galaxy Ranger. An imposter. An unsought guest. An emanator who hides her true identity. Ifrit's death was a foregone conclusion. And Robin? Her misfortune was staring right at her. Who will be the next to die?
We need to hear Acheron's side of the story.
It's fine. Listen to your gut. Building trust always takes time. And I'm willing to wait. I just hope you realize that wherever that legacy is concerned, covert plans are already underway throughout Penacony. Everyone's got their own agenda. Careful you don't get stuck on the wrong side. If I were you, I'd keep my distance from Acheron. After all, any schemes out in the open are always going to be better than a monster in the shadows. Right?
Who's to say there isn't an even deeper conspiracy lurking beneath the surface?
Memo Keeper, I think our little deal is finished.
Aventurine is telling the truth. This memory is a real one, and there's no sign of any distortion grafting on.
The IPC is not the Garden, and there are real limits to what they can actually do. But you know all this. Friend, let's not beat around the bush here. The thing is, I want to reach out personally to team up with the Astral Express. I told you, I'm just not interested in scrambling for the legacy. I just came to Penacony for work. I'm here to retrieve some lost property for the IPC, if you catch my drift. I'm talking ownership of this frontier prison. This has all become a bad debt thanks to the cancer of all worlds. The IPC has tried sitting down for negotiations time and again, but the family wouldn't even take our calls. You have no idea how difficult these people are to deal with. Put it this way. They've hushed up the existence of death before, so they can definitely cover up any news about Robin's death. It'll just quietly float off like a bubble and pop. Nobody ever being the wiser. That's not fair, right? So then, friend, I need your help.
Shit.
That's fine. I'm not forcing you, but I'm really not asking for much, so why don't you at least hear me out, okay? I have but only one goal. The family's front door is like a high wall, and to tear the whole thing down, I'll have to dig out a few chunks first. Once I find a weak point, the IPC will have plenty of means. Now we have our chance. So long as we can get to the truth behind her death, we can have justice for Robin. While also gaining a valuable bargaining chip for bringing the family to the table. Truly a once-in-a-blue-moon opportunity. I've been investigating and making lots of friends all over Penacony precisely for this very moment. This tragic news would be extremely bad for the family, so they'll be doing everything they can to stop it leaking, especially to the IPC. But I trust that there are still a few factions that remain exceptions, and that's why I need you all. The reputation of the Astral Express precedes you. And the Harmony will give you the fairest of appraisals. You get to find out really what happened and seek justice. And I get to put it toward completing my mission for the IPC. It's what you call a win-win situation. But don't worry, just head back and talk things over with your companions. That navigator is really smart. She must understand the value of this deal. Look, here's my contact details. If you come to any conclusions, call me. Oh, and take this. A thorough investigation can always use a little more funding. Don't mention it. So long, friend. I really am looking forward to uncovering the truth about death with everyone.
Aventurine just sauntered off. He really doesn't mean to force it, but something still seems off.
What now? What are your plans?
Black Swan. What is she thinking?
I don't know.
On the surface, this doesn't look like a bad deal for you. But Aventurine is a shrewd...
This is starting to sound like some real bad Shin Megami Tensei, where it's like, oh, there's clear paths here, but you don't know who to trust.
He doesn't know about Miss Firefly yet. But, judging by your reaction, he may have noticed something going on, and deliberately shifted topics to the truth of death, to try and pull you in line with his way of thinking. That's quick thinking, and very sound logic. Aventurine is no fool, and working with him definitely has its dangers. That is something I agree on. Anyway, be careful out there. There's more than one way to blaze a trail. In a dark forest beset by wolves, ensuring your own escape to safety should be your primary concern. As for the other questions, I'm not sure the two cases were committed by the same culprit, but that massive wound looked like its winged blade. We've all witnessed it in action before. Plus, it seems unlikely that there would be two lethal entities loose in the dreamscape. Sorry, I can't answer that question. That ranger is shrouded in mystery. I'm afraid no one is capable of providing an answer, but without a doubt, she's the most special guest at this banquet. It's like Aventurine said just then. It's best to keep your distance from her. Two victims appearing one after the other in a very short time span, in and of itself, that's very unusual. Two possibilities. The collapse of Penacony's dreamscape has started speeding up, making death extremely agitated and weakening the family's protections. Or everything has been planned out and executed by someone. If someone has chosen these victims deliberately, first a smuggler, then a family celebrity, then this murderer's motives are worth thoroughly chewing over. It's all happened so quickly, I can only make conjecture. After leaving here, go have a chat with your companions. I hope you can clarify the source of this confusion.
Alright. Hopefully there's a pausing point, because I have the... Okay, go.
Come, this way.
Okay, so
It's a
I'll
short
be
walk.
right back,
Lost.
folks, and head to the bathroom real quick, so be a second, alright? Alright, sorry about that, folks. Yeah, so I better start talking. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna have to read those later, but yeah, we got an achievement off of that thing. During the fight against the sound, use skill points with a measure. Here's one, here's below 5%. Yeah, that was kind of dumb. And of course, this is gonna hurt. I was like, why? Why must you do that? The entirety of the dreamscape's going mad. Oh. Someone actually used my characters. Fun. Interesting. Chicken. No, I want to collect this.
This way. This is where we part ways. All of this is like a nightmare. Unfortunately, the remembrance doesn't lie. What we just saw is the reality that happened. And it won't fade from our minds just because we wake up. But follow your heart and don't be afraid. We all walk through this world casting shadows of different lengths, and ultimately, all we leave behind are precious memories. Hold on just a sec. There you go. A small parting gift. If one day you unfortunately fall into the deep waters of the memory zone, and there's no memo keeper to join you, hopefully it can guide you on my behalf. I also pay great attention to the ways of the world. Just think of this as an apology from me for hiding something from you. Then, I've something private to take care of regarding that Galaxy Ranger. Let's leave things there, shall we? What fascinating memories will you bring for me next time we meet? I sincerely look forward to them.
A family rep. Is Himiko okay?
This is ridiculous.
Oh, you know, I could have just fast traveled now I think about it.
So much has happened. I should take a moment to gather my thoughts and wait for everyone to arrive.
Oh.
Better unsheath that blade now, Ranger.
Do you still dream, Hunter? Of those slain by your hand?
It appears the outcome has already been determined.
We're still alive. As are you. We still have room to make a choice. Leave the music box behind. Then go.
Choice. The bloody trail of the destruction leaves no room for hesitation.
The Taurus Fire Demon. Even if you sacrifice your life for that eon, you won't get special treatment.
Ranger, you tread the narrow path of the heart. Could never understand. We come from the fire, and are born bathed in fire. We spread, burn, and destroy, until all the kindling is burned out and we leave only ashes on the ground. Burning forms the entire life of a fire. From the beginning to the end. We are born to die, just to put into practice a profile of another universal truth. All things are created for the destruction.
Your companions don't seem to think so. They fight for your chance at survival.
They are my children, and just as I was, they are flames that have yet to burn my heart. They're still young, I don't blame them, but my flames are faint, and time is running out. Can you see the planet of festivities in the distance? I plan to bring purgatory with me there. And before that, I must surpass you.
Why?
Because on the path they have forged, you have traveled farther than I have, Emanator. You cannot hide your true identity. Draw that sword, for we shall indeed remain here, bound to fight a decisive battle to the death, for I choose this. Destruction is intense, but brief. To cravenly cling to life is to endure an endlessly prolonged existence.
Even if the answer turns out to be your own destruction.
What is important is not the answer, but that it exists, just as you exist. Everything exists to be destroyed. Emanators are no different. Just as even sweet dreams may be born of the void, the so-called impossible is merely something that is yet to happen.
All right. I accept.
You shall witness the most brilliant and intense fire in existence. May this flame illuminate the farthest reaches of your bottomless dream.
A bottomless dream. Yes, that's right. But you've made one small mistake. This blade remains in its scabbard not out of pity or scorn. It's a personal secret that I don't want to disclose. Perhaps out of reciprocity. I'll reveal the truth to you. The hunt is not the path I truly follow. May death be the end of your boundless dream, guiding you back to the waking world. I still see them in my dreams. Hold it. Your time hasn't come yet.
My time?
I've seen many clever disguises that can conceal appearances. They can never cover up who a person really is. And you're no different. You had no desire to kill the Trailblazer. You only did what you did to drive me and the Memo Keeper away, but... why? Did Destiny's slave make you do it?
You know, Elio.
I
thought this is just the kind of thing that'd get written into your script.
My script has always been brief. Other than that, anything beyond that is unnecessary. He knows my nature. There is but a single destiny from which no one can escape. And until then, I hold the privilege of choice.
I seriously need to look up Sam's VA. Sounds like Darth Malak.
However, you appear to be ignorant of this. So it's time for me to inquire. Who exactly are you?
Not your enemy, perhaps.
That's not what I asked.
I don't deserve your curiosity. Loners wandering the cosmos always have their secrets. Take me. I'm wanted by the IPC, so it's little wonder that I know something about the Stellaron Hunters. That's all. Maybe I can help.
What reason would you have for doing that?
I tend to forget things. Which is why, rather than memories, I'm accustomed to using my emotions to capture what I normally wouldn't otherwise. So, I know who is inside that cold armor. How about it? Ready to take off that armor and sit down for a talk?
It's not yet time. I don't need help. But I can give you a suggestion that would make things better for you and me. If your goal is the Watchmaker's legacy, then go look into the family. Not only are they covering up the existence of death, but they're burying the past and the truth about what happens inside the dreamscape.
Already on it.
And the Astral Express is no enemy of yours.
I know that. I just never expected to hear you say it. What's next, then? The Trailblazer's been taken by Black Swan. Will you go look for her?
No need for that. No harm in mentioning that Elio's only given me one instruction. Get all of the Astral Express to track down the Grand Legacy. I tried settling this in an easier and more direct way. But as you can see, here I am, confronting you. I failed. Can't ever go against the script.
The so-called impossible is merely something that has yet to happen. That's it. Before we split, can I ask you one more thing? Is there anything else in your script about me? I'd like to know what kind of footnote I get to leave in the future foreseen by destiny.
Unfortunately, not a thing came up.
I knew it.
Hang on.
Don't. What?
Your first question was, do you still have dreams about everyone who died because of you? I don't. Never have. I was born without the ability to dream. I live for this cold, harsh reality. For a little light. And to burn. To keep on burning. Until I turn to ash. So, I really envy you.
Is that so? And you're already living in the waking world.
Man, I was not expecting it to be philosophical here. But yeah, just a recap, I do know, so don't those in the future making those comments.
We heard about Miss Firefly from Black Swan, but we never expected Miss Robin.
I'm sorry.
that I couldn't be with you then.
Reality cruises on in serenity, while undercurrents bubble up from the dreamscape. Just like that memo keeper said. Stay strong, everyone. We can still do what we can for them. Starting with finding the murderer.
Let's recap everything then. The Trailblazer just reminded me of something. Marge, do you remember what that family rep who negotiated with us said?
Indeed, we trust that the Nameless has nothing to do with this. And we also beg each of you to help assist the family in verifying the identity of the deceased. That's how it was put, in reference to Miss Firefly.
Looking back, he seemed a little evasive at the time. And he also failed to mention anything about the earlier murder, too.
The family's planning on covering up all news about Miss Robin's death. If news gets out, Penacony's going to turn into a bloodbath.
But the murder that followed closely after was obviously beyond their anticipation. The family had to try and turn things to their advantage by bringing in reinforcements from outside. The Charmony Festival is nearly here. They must be snowed under.
It may also be that Miss Firefly's murder had so many witnesses that it couldn't be covered up. So they went with the flow and let more people on the scene to control the situation. After all, the nature of the two murders is fundamentally different. The family's first protective measure should be against malicious actors among the guests, such as that IPC envoy.
Indeed. He was particularly concerned about that Galaxy Ranger.
Are we missing the forest for the trees here? I always felt that Aventurine's reasons for accusing Miss Acheron were highly subtle. Can we believe him?
At this point, I'm afraid the only ones we can trust are ourselves.
Look, let's try to gather intel first and then list all the possible outcomes we can. Then we go through them, eliminating contradictions one by one. The fewer facts remaining, the closer we are to the truth. I've still got this sense of foreboding. It's like we're stuck in a whirlpool, spinning around that legacy even after everything that's happened.
This time we're playing the role of a real detective. But before we start, what are we going to say to the family and Aventurine?
As I see things, the family harbors no ill will towards the Astral Express. If they didn't trust the crew, they wouldn't have casually commissioned outsiders to investigate a case that's, in all likelihood, a scandal. Plus, this is the family's turf. Teaming up with them should make things easier for us in the future. As for that Aventurine, well, I'd like to hear your thoughts.
He's complex. He deliberately slow-played his hand during negotiations while running circles around us all the while. He appealed convincingly to both reason and emotion. It wasn't forced, but the intent was obvious. Still, it's good to have contacts among all this uncertainty. Aventurine showed his skills, and as far as our interests are aligned, he can become a reliable ally. We also need to keep a certain distance from the family. Never let them get too close. Teaming up with the IPC helps balance that out. If either side makes a move, we have the option to pull out.
So you suggest accepting Aventurine's proposal to team up?
Yes. It's risky, but we can only wait until both sides have played their cards before making any further judgments.
I get why, but there's a whole lot of bad guys and girls around here. And I'm worried about getting stabbed in the back. She's been bullied a few times now, and I can't stand it anymore. Forget about it. Just let me keep an eye on him. If that doesn't work, we can just turn the tables and use him instead.
Then, could you please reply to Aventurine? Everyone, take this time to put together your thoughts.
Looks like Aventurine is happy with this outcome. Let's tell everyone about it.
Aventurine's goal is to try and recapture Penacony for IPC. To do this, he'll have to bring down the family in its entirety to create a big enough chance. The existence of death will be covered up by the family. So how does he plan on taking them down? It's gotta be something important enough that everyone will notice. But it also can't be anything too out in the open. He's definitely going for the family, and it's just a matter of how. The harmony is strong in Penacony, and almost impossible to take on head-to-head. The fact that the IPC dispatched Aventurine shows that they do not intend to simply play by the book here. Aventurine has devoted considerable attention to her. But this Galaxy Ranger, we know hardly anything about her. I can't rush to any conclusions. An attack on the hotel guests? Unlikely. Penacony's guests include quite a few bigwigs known throughout the whole cosmos. People who not even the IPC would dare take lightly. Aventurine is a shrewd merchant, and there's no way he doesn't know that. I was also considering this possibility. Especially because he respects you so much, and has sought you out before a few times. Perhaps he's also unsure of your intentions and is probing you. I'm just speculating. In any case, we have to be careful when handling Aventurine. He's skilled at reading people and discerning the right moment to strike. Also, he's clearly a born gambler if he's willing to go all in to win.
Aventurine said something that concerns me. He accused that Galaxy Ranger of killing Robin without any evidence whatsoever, but said nothing about her connection to that memory zone meme, or why he was stalking you. It was a groundless accusation, which only serves to make him seem more suspicious. Maybe Aventurine's goal was never to gain our trust. Maybe he wanted to foster a feeling of enmity towards Acheron and make the situation more volatile. Two birds, one stone. However, I asked Don Hong back on the Express to confirm that story about the Annihilation Gang and the lost messages. It wasn't something that Aventurine made up out of thin air. You've met her many times now. What's your impression of Miss Acheron? That fits the stereotype of a Galaxy Ranger to a T. They're eccentric, unpredictable, and fond of being alone. No wonder she's a suspect.
I really love Clocky.
Checked off the list.
Majestic Hall of Art? I hope it's not too soon to bring it up. But I feel like Miss Robin isn't actually dead, but that she's still alive and well. Somewhere. But everything's just some horrible prank, because aren't we supposed to be inside a dream? How could someone die in a beautiful dreamscape like this? Shouldn't only good things happen here? Whenever I see the Grand Theater, I just can't stop all these thoughts from flooding my head. Yeah, of course. At times like this, we're so lucky to have our crew. The family and the IPC. Everyone has their own plans going on. Everyone's still having a great time out there on the streets. Nobody knows what's happened. It's all so unreal. Firefly, Miss Robin, and us. We're all outsiders from another world. Aw, what a mess. I really want a nice cool drink of soda to help me calm down. But then I'd be just like everyone else out on the streets.
Looks like Aventurine doesn't need anything else. Let's turn our attention to the family's assignment for now. Himiko, what do you think?
Among our current clues, the two murders that she witnessed are the most directly connected. I suggest starting here. One thing I'm curious about is, if a person dies in a dream, what happens to them in real life? Seeing as we're at the family's behest, why not pop back out to reality and verify Miss Firefly's situation back at the hotel? Perhaps we could also make a few inquiries about her while out there.
How about we split off into two groups? There are still some things worth focusing on inside the dreamscape. I'll investigate those, and we can link up again later.
Worth focusing on? Oh. No problem. I'll leave it to you then.
Huh? Aw, I thought I'd finally get to see Himiko and Mr. Yang go out on a mission together. Oh well. Take care then, Mr. Yang.
I will. Keep in touch. Honored guest, could you come out for a second?
That was unexpected.
I'd be embarrassed too, being stared at like that.
Forgive me. My name is Welt Yang. I'm one of the crew members on the Astral Express. I believe you've met my colleagues.
Well.
Is there something about my name?
First, don't you want to know my name?
I already do, Miss Acheron. You're a prominent figure in Penacony.
What are they saying about me?
Some claim that you're the real culprit behind these murders, that the Annihilation Gang's tragic fate at the banquet was a result of your blade, and that you're now attempting to unleash another bloodbath on Penacony.
The Annihilation Gang?
Ifrit of Everflame Mansion.
Tragic fate. That Duke turned his dying body to flames and sacrificed his life as martyr. He was a determined and heroic pathstrider. Not even a villain should be disparaged like this. And what's more, there were plenty of suspects invited. Do they really think that a blade is more dangerous than that black hole you're wielding?
Keen intuition. Not even the family managed to point out the truth behind this cane. So you must surely know, Miss Acheron, that peering into a black hole is not a wise move. As a potential threat, your knowledge of us has reached uncomfortable depths. Reveal your true identity and intentions. Otherwise, brace yourself for gravitational disintegration.
That shouldn't be necessary. But if it makes the Nameless feel less defensive, I'll be happy to abide. Believe it or not, Galaxy Ranger, Acheron. Those are the names I go by to this very day. My trip to Penacony is solely to fulfill an old, final request. I'm here for the Watchmaker's legacy. And that's it. I think I've been honest enough.
Still unwilling to reveal your true identity?
It's not that I don't want to. It's just that I can't. I've come so far, and I can't sum up all of that in just a few words. Everyone has their own unspeakable past. Secrets that they don't want to be revealed. And I won't be asking any more questions, such as why the Astral Express is roaming around the cosmos with a Stellaron on board. Is she okay? That memo keeper didn't do anything, right?
She's fine. Let's just stick with the topic. Gaining my trust depends on how much you're willing to reveal.
I've run around many different Penacony dreamscapes just to try and find that legacy. And during this period, I came into contact with quite a few guests.
In the process, I gradually came to realize the secret of Penacony may be closely related to the Trailblaze. That's why I've come to ask for your help. I don't have enough proof yet, but I'd like to speculate something. The source of all tragedy lies within the family. If you could trust me, we could find the proof to support this claim together. Mr. Yang, I think you've come to the same conclusion, haven't you?
Let's leave it at that. For now, I'll choose to believe that you bear no hostility. Share your findings with me, and me alone. I don't want vague conjecture to interfere with other people's judgments before we find solid proof.
By the way, would you like something to drink? Before we go, how about 2 cups of Wake the Heck Up? No, 4 cups, because the conversation coming up will last forever.
Interesting. This is like a really thought-out murder mystery.
I've been watching her closely for a while now, and the first invitation was in the banquet hall of the hotel. She just sat in one corner, keeping silent, chugging down a couple cups of Wake the Heck Up. I told her it's a pungent, bitter beverage, not the taste of sweet dreams. Only for people allergic to Soul Glad. And she said,
Really? I don't taste any difference at all between them.
the guest rooms are charmingly minimalist. An aesthetic you share, Miss Acheron. It's a cinch. This music box. The invitation received by the Annihilation Gang. There are latent memories that linger on it yet. You see, memories of you are not yours alone. They travel in other people, other things. I know much, and I can predict even more. With some help, the dead can be made to speak. The Annihilation Gang, that band of desperados who all disappeared after meeting you. What exactly happened to them? Well, let me reveal all.
Gradation 12. Dreamscape 12. Father, I dedicate this to you.
Well done, Dubra. Wherever they go, shall be met by annihilation.
There it is. It's hazy, but it's Ifrit's voice. The other one is probably his progeny. This is the residual memory from when the invitation was first delivered. They were abruptly interrupted. Then, what happened next is...
They sought refuge in a land of sleep, merely wishing for undisturbed rest, away from the storms. Children of the flame, this marks your rite of passage.
She won't be necessary. I alone am enough.
When have thou, on the path of destruction, feared death?
The Everflame Mansion has set out on a journey. Those poor people, they have no idea what lies in wait ahead of them. Memory recovery is going well, but slowly. She'll be here soon, and time is short. There's nobody else here, so there's no need to be delicate. In fact, I think I'd better go all out. What happened?
Oh, no.
The memory after that is blank. How is that possible? This music box fell into Acheron's hands, and she brought it to Penacony. That's a fact, and that's how it should have gone. But along the way, it's like it's been erased. Who's done this?
Who are you? Who are you?
It's... No.
Oh.
Is this not a memory?
Oh, a memo keeper. Do you serve the Garden of Recollection? Or the Cremators? My name is Constance. A pleasure to meet you. We were supposed to meet in Penacony and spend an unforgettable time together. But that seems unrealistic. Dolly is not welcome on the banquet store, and I don't need a coming-of-age ceremony. And you? I know what you're looking for. Want her secret? I can give it to you, and then you can enjoy the banquet for me. I wish you unforgettable memories.
Oh, that's not right.
A phone. Wanna listen in?
A few days ago, the IPC made an announcement under the watchful guidance of the Marketing Development Department and in accordance with the Interstellar Peace Charter. The independent Sigonian sovereignty has hereby been established and shall take a legislative seat at the Interstellar Congress. The formation of the Sigonian sovereignty is of great historical significance to the Sigonia system. This move puts an end to the planet's long and bloody history, turning the sensational Kataka-Abjin extinction event into a distant memory.
Sigonia 4 is located in an unclaimed zone at the intersection of the Denise, Prothean, and Dorneau star clusters. The planet's surface environment is known for being extremely harsh, constantly faced with the threat of impact from small-scale celestial objects. This is why very few intelligent species have made this planet their home, dividing themselves into several tribes to eke out nomad lifestyles as they struggle to survive the arid desert wilderness. They have developed their own folk beliefs that are independent of the Eon belief system.
Sigonia. Sigonia. Ravenous eye of the storm, spurned by all the gods. Land of rock, but not water. Lightning, but not rain. Blood, but not tears. You beat us with your falling stars. You lash us with wind and storm. You chew us up with the cracked earth. You promised us a land of honey, yet yoked us beneath a sword of bitterness. Oh, Gaiathra Triclops, if thou can hear me, please open up thy three eyes and gaze upon this child. When you took his father, my child was still sleeping in my belly. And where my husband went, I too soon must go. I don't ask for a peaceful death. Just for you to tell me, does the baby swaddled sweetly asleep? Does he dream of his mother's heartbeat and the sound of falling rain? Please tell me whether this life is all just a fleeting dream. Otherwise, why would this child be born to face impending death?
Mommy! 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 Rain! It's raining!
Raining? Raining!
It's raining! It's true! Those little worlders weren't lying to us. They really did summon the rain. Mommy, we can leave here. We can go back home.
Back home.
You came. Do you hear that? Thank you. Thank you. Darling, listen. This is the sound of rain. On the day you were born, the sky also sent down a gift like this from Gayatra. Such a lucky child. Such a blessed child. Just like your name. A gift from them to Avjen. My boy. May the goddess Gayatra close her eyes 3 times. Keep your blood eternally pulsing. Let your journey be forever peaceful, and your schemes forever concealed. Welcome to this sad world, Kakavasha.
Time to wake up, gambler.
Oh, heavens. I must have drunk too much Soul Glad. Didn't expect you to be back so soon. How is it? Find anything?
Just as you guessed. Nobody outside knows about Robin's death. There aren't even baseless conspiracy theories. They're still streaming the rehearsal for her ceremony, using a stand-in, I guess. They must be dreaming.
Of course. Who could imagine that death would actually descend upon the idyllic dream created by the family? Let alone that the victim would be the female lead of the Charmony Festival. To be honest with you, I didn't believe it. I even tested it a few times myself. Until I discovered that I couldn't actually die. Whenever there's any danger, I'm forced awake by the dream pool, and it's all as if everything were just a nightmare. That's why I'm convinced that there are a few big secrets lurking behind the scenes.
Then you must have heard about the Memory Zone meme. When I graciously deigned to establish connections with the Oak family on your behalf, they were quite in a pitiful state of disarray. Besides Robin, there was another body. I don't know the exact details, just that it was a stowaway.
2 murder cases? I told you something seemed off about the Nameless. Oh, she must have come across the other one. This murderer is a psycho. But I have to admit, the case should be easy to crack. We can leverage the family's malfeasance and let the IPC use this as a reason to intervene. It's just that their trickery runs deeper than I thought. Robin's stand-in was all ready to go. These 2 murders are definitely getting hushed up. What should we do? Let me think. It's too rare an opportunity to miss out on, so I gotta be careful.
Incredible, gambler. Have you already exhausted your limited repertoire of tricks so soon?
There are plenty of chips, but it'd be best to choose carefully. The most straightforward has to be Robin. Remember? That masked fool once told me to find a mute as a friend. Robin is what she calls mute. She has lost her voice, and while most people can't pick up on it, you and I cannot mistake that sound. Not produced by any voice box, but rather by the resonance of the harmony. If that girl hadn't gone hoarse from singing practice, there'd only be one possibility. Something was up with the family. Or Robin herself. To get to the bottom of this, I tried every way I could to meet her, but she died. Right before my very eyes.
A complete and utter loss. Incidentally, it seems to have resulted in your rather undignified arrival on the interrogation stand. There were eyewitnesses at the scene, and the family, in their graciousness, has tentatively accepted your alibi.
However, for the foreseeable future, you shall, regrettably, find yourself under the vigilant watch of the hounds.
Well, things aren't looking too optimistic, Doctor. Starting to break out in a cold sweat. Do you reckon there's still any chance of a comeback, given how things are?
A probability? Yes, it exists, but it verges on the infinitesimal. To phrase it in a manner more befitting the vernacular of Penacony, you're dreaming. But if you simply can't control yourself and want to try your hand, then there just so happens to be a suitable candidate. That man wants to see you again.
Who?
Sunday.
Is this a public hearing or a private trial?
If it were the former, it would hardly befit my stature to stoop to the role of a mere messenger.
Fine. Well, that's great. It's all great. You see, the dead can't talk, but the living can. Ratio, I'm convinced now that there must be something wrong inside the family. Just you wait and see. That man's sister has died. He can't sit on his hands. Well, without any further ado, let's set off. Lead the way. The show is about to begin.
I'm still confused.
The Dewlight Pavilion is the Oak family's fortress and a place where heads of the families meet to discuss great plans for Penacony.
Fortress? Well, I like this metaphor. I dealt with the warlords of the Amanicus star system not long ago, and their synchronized orbital manor wasn't this heavily guarded.
This mansion nominally belongs to Sunday, and is very befitting of its own. Without his express invitation, the likes of ordinary guests would never grace these grounds in their lifetimes. Look around while you still have this moment of freedom.
Hey, Doc, whose side are you on anyway?
Who's to say I won't sell you out?
We'll see. When we meet the authoritarian master of the Oak family, I'll pry an answer out of him.
Follow me and I'll bring you to his parlor. Hold your tongue and let me deal with the members of the family.
In other words, you're trying to tell me I should be... That's so fun. You have a chance to progress with other characters playing videos. When entering a character for the first character will automatically be placed first in your team. Interesting. So multiple things are happening.
No risk. I'll take it.
I saw a treasure chest. What? Click. Damn birds are everywhere. Actually, hold up.
Hey, you two! That's a place of business. No intrigue.
I was requested by Mr. Sunday to bring him the suspect. My name is Ratio. He should have mentioned it to you.
Oh, I remember you. Veritas Ratio. Your punch virtual particle clock is impressive.
Excuse me?
The one on your head. Of course, it's nothing compared to my full pocket dimensional annihilating power armor of the Mobile Knights.
Right, and as I mentioned, that fantasy raiment of yours doesn't exist.
That's because you can't see it. Like I say, only family can see the glory of the Mobile Knights. Ugh, enough. Get going. Don't keep Mr. Sunday waiting.
It seems like the idiocy index here is no better than it is out there.
dead end?
The door is shut tight. Looks like we're on our own.
I mean, there isn't a door. How did you get in before?
For security reasons, the family built the administrative site deep in the dreamscape, with the mechanisms hidden in these Nightingale statues. The direction of the statues can be controlled. On the previous occasion, an attendant named Kona had gone to the side room to verify something before setting the statues in the correct position.
Well, maybe we should do the same. Let's go and take a look. Of course, we can also use brute force.
I mean, brute forcing is also a good thing, too.
Unavoidable. Lend me your strength.
On the still waters of oblivion.
I can do this.
Oop, that was not the target I wanted to hit.
There's always a weakness.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
My goodness.
6 nightingales facing in different directions. An obvious hint.
3 forward, 2 to the left, 1 right.
But are these nightingales?
They are. What's wrong?
How can nightingales be so huge? They look more like torment eagles to me.
There are no eagles in the 5 families, only nightingales. Why am I wasting time with you on this?
Ah.
Just as I thought. Here's the correct answer.
A truly miraculous discovery. Perhaps I should offer you the chance to join the Genius Society.
Really? Well, I thought you'd given up on that already.
I was being sarcastic. Can't you tell?
First, there was some treasure. I want treasure.
Storm's on the horizon. troublesome. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Spend freely.
I'm scared.
Stay put.
Pretend
Don't worry, it's just a...
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Watch your head.
This battle is...
Hedge your bets. It's on me. Another journey the dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Destined for oblivion.
I can do this.
These are devils. I'll crush them all.
Sure, I'll play along.
Free will, or was it on still waters of oblivion? I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Tanky little bugger, ain't he?
This is what exploring the cosmos is all about.
Did I forget anything? Nope, this is just junk. Oof.
So much for Mr. Sunday's reserved, virtuous image.
Do you need me to remind you? We're in a dreamscape. No matter how grand the mansion looks, it'll not affect Penacony. Stop wasting your time nitpicking the family here.
Yeah, you're right. The only way to destroy the family is death. Sunday must have thought the same. Let's head down.
Stream 4. Gleamfold blades.
Oh, that's different. Man, that's gonna be really trippy.
Seek, and you will find. Don't forget to let your friends in on the action.
Sure. Ironically, they're right here.
Perhaps there's more than one right answer.
Stream forth. Gleam of old.
Seek, and you will find.
Yeah, at this point, we're just going around doing more missions here.
Don't forget to let your friends in on the action.
Stream forth.
Seek, and you will find.
Stream forth. The gleam of old blades.
Life is a puzzle in and of itself. Don't forget to let your friends in on the action.
At least I'm getting achievements for that.
Stream forth. Gleam of old blades.
What? You didn't see shit. fireworks or trigger explosion that defeats enemies and even capable of destroying walls. Got it. Yes, because why not? I didn't even check how many stellar J's I've been getting just by doing mini games and stuff alone. I like how it's a rocket launcher, but it uses like the photon torpedo sound effect. Oh. Oh, damn it. What is this? What is this? I am confused. Doubt is very confused. Maybe I grab it. I don't think Honda could do that. Let's see. Yeah, see, it's not in a Honda's thing. But what is this? What is this shiny thing? What is this shiny thing? What is this shiny thing in my mouth?
Stream forth, the gleam of old blades. Stream forth, the gleam of old blades.
Well, that was a fun distraction.
Hold on.
What's wrong? Are we heading the wrong way?
No, but this door is locked.
My friend? Did you really make an appointment with him?
It's a trial. You got to prove your worth to Sunday before you can speak with him. If I'm not wrong, we need to find a way to open this door in the hall, or this place will be our prison.
Oh, an escape room. My favorite.
Get serious. I've no time for games. Let's head back. The hint is probably in that prominent sandpit.
Wow. That's an enormous sandpit. I'd love to build a tall building for myself. Once I have enough savings. Oh, look. There's a noticeable gap in the model. I believe you're right.
There wasn't a gap before. That man must have done it intentionally.
Well, with your brilliant mind, you shouldn't have any trouble recalling what was here last time. Right, Doctor?
Of course. Let's look around. When I see it, I will know it.
Fine. Fine. Why do I feel that we're pursuing a degree in burglary now?
Oh, maybe it was the thing that was on the ceiling. Maybe that's what it was. Maybe that's why I couldn't grab it, because it was related to the main quest. Ooh.
Found it. This is it.
What interesting discovery. Oh, hold up. I need to get the goop. Let's get magic goop so I can walk on wall.
Gulliver's Arch. Well, I'm amazed you can remember something this tiny. You know, this reminds me of a tunnel I once saw that could shrink people who passed through it.
If I were you, I would shut my mouth. It's wise to remain silent when you should.
This reminds me of one of those building toys. You know, with the blocks. I've never played with them before. I wonder if it's more interesting than stacking chips. Oh, look. The gap is closed. And it fits perfectly. So, what's next?
Whee!
Oh, good heavens. Did I shrink? Am I still in a dream?
Indeed.
Oh, Doctor, you're huge. It's me! Down here! In the sand pit! Oh, actually, I think we could make this work for us. Just find a way to slip me into Sunday's collar, and I'll infiltrate the family just like that. Oh, fine. I was just kidding. Let's find a way to open the door.
Yeah, this is definitely getting really trippy. Also, maybe a look out for those damn birds. I don't think that's supposed to be happening. Oh god, I gotta do it's T-posing! Yeah, they're T-posing. They are indeed T-posing. I guess this one could be like the draft of the dreamscape. A little uncanny. Alright, let me see here. God, 27 chests just hitting around here? God. Alright. I just want to check this corner real quick. I say real quick, but Oh, we got baddies.
Stream forth.
Ooh, things are getting a little interesting here. Gibber. Okay, this has to be like a test on the thing here.
Stream forth.
Yeah, no chickens, unfortunately. I might have to look it up on my own time. But yeah, 27 in a small locale. At least, not. I don't know if there's a in the little diorama city, whatever they call it. Oh boy, here we go. Oh god, this guy's T-posing. What are we gonna do? He's T-posing.
Welcome to the Golden Hour base model. I am an Oak Soldier. I will be here to guide you through the tour of the base model. Happy to be of service.
What do you mean able to play? Mean like, internet-wise?
And tell me about the tour.
Hello.
Oh.
Well, I am an Oak Soldier.
That's never good.
Be here to model. Happy to be of service. The nearest check-in spot. Please look. Big model.
What's up with that? Now the family's toys are trying to frame me? I didn't do a thing to it, Doc. You've got to be my witness.
Nah, I forcibly kicked it. I know I did.
Oh, capsule machine. Oh, there's no mechanism on the floor. Could there be one at the top? Doctor, do me a favor.
Oh god.
So, I was right. These models have interiors that look exactly like the real buildings. The only difference is that no one lives in them. Funny that Sunday puts a miniature that makes him seem like a giant by comparison, right where he can see it first thing in the morning. Insecure much?
Oh, wrong way. But yeah, back to your earlier question, how am I able to play? The game doesn't let me. You might have... Oh, mine says login error, but I was playing 5 minutes ago. Maybe it was an update. I don't know. I honestly don't know. Could be like an update, could be internet, something. I honestly don't know. I'm on the west coast of the United States, so I don't see any problems so far. Also, where the hell am I going? Ah. Yeah, that's always a little vaguely confused with what you were talking about, man.
Stream 4.
Okay, that is way too broken.
Flew upstairs. I'll need to use the pinball machine to flick myself up there. But it's tough.
Well, the thing missing is the cannon.
base here. And it's empty too. Doc! I'll need your brain power again.
There's no need to yell. I can hear you. The pinball machine must be hidden somewhere in the hall. Like the arch. Wait here, and I'll be back in a minute.
He sounds so tired of Aventurine's bullshit.
Finally, a moment of peace.
Wait, hold up. Why are you kicking Acheron out? Why do you keep kicking Acheron out? She's my damage dealer. Okay. Okay, birds. Ah. So this door now opens. Okay. Oh shit!
Stream 4.
I was not expecting people of 4 dudes in here. Okay. That would have been a little... Oh, here.
That's it. Pleasant moments of solitude are always fleeting.
I feel like one... Oh, I knew it. 2 of them. 3? So, wait, maybe that was just 1. Well, that kind of sucked. Oh well. Yeah, I thought it would be a little too easy if 3 of the damn birds were in the same location. I think there's like 10 in each region, I want to say. Hold on. No, but there are 2 literally trash cans. But I think they only show up until after you clear the story stuff, though.
Fuck, you're back. Just place it here. Thank you.
Be funny if he just drops it.
Thanks, Doc.
Alright. Oh boy.
Oh, Ratio, you should come in here and take a look. View here is breathtaking. Honestly, you could easily squash me with just a pinch.
If that is your wish, I will do so without a moment's hesitation.
Oh. I thought it was like a readable. Really? I should have known there was a gate.
All done. Piece of cake.
But I'm not done exploring yet. Oh my goodness. Hello. Good evening. Or in this case, good morning for some folks. Oh, wait. Oh. Interesting. Very interesting. Ah. Very interesting. Okay.
Stream 4.
Me actually trying to get through Peliconi here, in case you guys are just joining in. Been kind of delaying it for a while. So there are certain things in the story I do know already, and some of them I don't, so I recommend. Yeah, pretty much. Acheron is still broken as hell. Oh, wait, what? Huh? Oh, wait. Never mind. I was like, wait a minute, something's wrong here. Ooh. I'm gonna do puzzles. And then we got a challenger over here. Yeah, we gotta go to use the other thing here. Now, I wonder if we can fiddle this. Doc. Yeah, I heard that too. It can be it's so out of context too. Okay, I disable this. Oh, right. I'm just trying to get everything done before my revisit, because I know I'm going to miss a lot of things, and that thing kind of looks a little scary.
Show your courage.
Feeling lucky.
Stream 4.
Unfortunately, I didn't build my Aventurine high enough yet. Still need to grind, but we made him to level 60. If anyone's wondering, I'm just using the story one as a placeholder at this point.
Another journey begins, destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Sure, I'll play along. Spend freely. Watch your head.
Also, this is my time to say I'm taking a break from Stellar Blade and Dragon's Dogma.
To guard and defend. Crush them. There's always a weakness.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Lend me your strength.
Free will, still waters of oblivion.
Actually, I should really read up on this thing, actually. Let's see here. Okay, it has a bounce attack, single AoE, talent. In terms of a safeguard state when not weakness broken, reduces damage received. Okay, weakness broken is increases damage received. Okay. So it's pretty tanky on the furry early long. Okay. Okay, I think I have an idea now.
I'm scared. You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength.
Destined for oblivion. I weep.
How many pulls did you take to get Aventurine? To be fair, I was still recovering after the Acheron thing, and I lucked out in getting E6 Acheron. That's why I'm able to weakness break most targets half the time with Acheron. So, I pretty much got him, last week? And I think I was under 40 pulls, and that was mostly just from pity, unfortunately. But, yeah, I only got him the one time, and that's it, if you want to take a look here. Oh. I don't know if it'll show him because it has it on the story, but I think he's only level 60 right now, so I'm still trying to work on his kit. If he's on here. If he's on here, yeah. He's not ready yet, but I have an idea what I'm trying to go for here. Relic-wise is a little up in the air at the moment, but I have an idea. I'm trying so hard not to read guides, but sometimes I have to read them because originally with Acheron, because we didn't have, what was it called? This set yet? So what I did is I grinded these in preparation, and then this came out, and I'm like, oh, well, I'll keep this on until I have access to this, and then, you know. So, yeah. I think Acheron's the second damage dealing one I have, second to Sela, despite me only having, what, E1 Sela? E2? Actually, let me think. Because the only characters I have that E6 is Cyberpunk Neptune, Silverwolf, because I'm a big fan of Melissa Fawn, because Neptunia. But I never really upgraded her traces, unfortunately. So she's not the best damage dealer, but at the time she was pretty broken. If Aventurine wasn't in the group, I would have had Sparkle on the team just to spam the skills. But otherwise, I would probably have Sword Wolf just to add debuffs, considering it kind of works with Acheron's niche. Which is weird, because I think the joke is that Acheron's a Nility character, but she plays more Destruction than Nility, which is odd. And I know I just won a round, I could have just walked through the gate. I kind of forgot about that. Okay. Alright. God, I can't get through. Can't get past the guys that are T-posing here. But yeah, welcome and hello. I don't really schedule my stream, so it'll just happen whenever I feel like it. So at least that way it's already on the channel if you guys want to catch up on your own time. Otherwise, hello and welcome.
I'll use this interesting experience as a talking point at the poker table.
Can I just teleport out? No. Yeah, can I? Yeah, I can't teleport out. I gotta actually go through the main gate. But yeah, I think because Acheron's if you're looking up to get E6 Acheron could work with any kit as far as I understand, especially if you have at least one Nility character.
It's a pity you made it out of the sandpit alive. Sunday is just beyond this door. From my limited understanding, he's not someone easily handled. Are you prepared?
Yeah. Only I believe he's the one who should be prepared to face me.
Tell me about your plan.
I don't have a plan. I'll just play it by ear. There are only two kinds of bargaining chips when dealing with people. Benefit or fear.
Looks like sincerity isn't in your dictionary.
Am I not sincere enough? There's no need to emphasize it. We've got to make good use of death. That man's sister is dead. He won't be able to turn a blind eye, and that's fear. And I'll help him find the murderer. He can't do it due to his status and position, but I can. And that's a benefit.
On what basis do you believe he's incapable? Necessitating the delegation to someone from a rival faction? The IPC?
Simple. Because that murderer could very well be a traitor hiding inside the family.
Do you mean the Galaxy Ranger whom you accused previously?
That was just an excuse, good doctor. There's something wrong with that woman. We need someone who can keep her in check. It's better to minimize the variables outside our control while we execute our plans.
I mean, Acheron could double trigger if people haven't noticed. I mean, she's fucking Virgil's daughter.
Moreover,
one of them, if we know.
If I'm lucky. She could, but honestly, the murder case is likely unrelated to her. I believe my standpoint. There's a rat in the family. Otherwise, why would Mr. Sunday arrange a private meeting with us? This isn't an interrogation, but a secret negotiation. We'll see. Using Robin's death as a bargaining chip, I'll win back my freedom and power. In the end, I'll ruin this beautiful dream and create the grandest death. If the chance of winning is just beyond this door, even if that chance is close to zero, well, you can't win if you don't play.
Ah, the charming audacity. To think that you, of all people, might emerge victorious, dear gambler.
3 chips are enough. All or nothing.
You know, this talk about death has never been so much consistent since I played Persona 3 and Elden Ring. Oh, destined death this, or death that. Do you have any... Ooh. Any birds hiding in here? Doesn't look like it. Well, except for the bird boy in front of us.
Too effortless for you, IPC ambassador.
I appreciate your words. And I see you put a lot of effort into welcoming me, Mr. Sunday.
Nah, all night.
However, this is no way to greet a guest.
Well, this isn't an invitation, but a summoning.
Hold up.
Before we speak,
it took you all night?
Test your character.
Well, I literally just started around, hold on, how long have I been streaming? About 3 hours right as of now, so it's been a while. I literally just started after meeting Firefly, and then we saw that scene, and then we fought Sam twice because I completely botched the first encounter. We almost beat him in one go, but I kind of messed up on the thing because apparently because I forgot to read the thing and you weren't supposed to spam skills when you're on fire.
I imagine this knowledgeable doctor friend of yours has been of great help.
And considering that Hua and Bronya were the only tankier of the 4 I had because they had like about 5,000 plus HP. Because Sparkle, I think, only had 4,000, and then Acheron died almost immediately because she only has about 3,200 something.
Certainly.
So
you ought to know this better than I do. He's already faithfully fulfilled his duties.
But then again, it's kind of my fault trying to make Acheron the sole damage dealer, considering she hits everything at E6 with all weakness break. But I think it's about 20%. Break per all other elements if it's not lightning, I think. I had to reread the thing again.
Yes, the doctor has assured me of your noble character. He considers you, like himself, a virtuous person who can be trusted by the family.
Speaking of birds, I think I mentioned this, well, I don't know if I mentioned it a while ago because I never really voiced my other videos because I wasn't really thinking about it. Sunday and Robin kind of definitely remind me of the Sancta from Arknights, the Angels, but there's no wings.
I have come to know you
but then
very
again,
well as a person,
because
Mr.
it gets too much
Aventurine.
gotcha dames.
You're diligent, generous, and willing to cooperate. The fact that you succeeded in overcoming many obstacles just to meet me gave me the reason to believe in your wisdom and courage.
Trust me, it couldn't be as bad as that math problem from Stellar Blade. That gave me a headache.
But there's one thing I must ask you.
I had to cheat to do that one.
That is, you've used your wisdom at the wrong place to meet the wrong person and put yourself in a situation where you shouldn't be. Witnessing a tragedy that shouldn't have happened.
You don't look too well. Am I making you anxious? If not, then it means I'm on your side.
If I wasn't mistaken, you'd just made a serious accusation against the family.
No, you weren't mistaken. For depravity is creeping in around you. There's no need for us to be evasive. Let's talk about your sister. Your sister's talent is unrivaled in the world of show business. As you know, her voice has been out of tune since she returned to Penacony. What's more disheartening...
No, I have not.
She can't sing anymore.
I was busy at work at the time, so I didn't really get a chance to see it, unfortunately. I'm pretty sure it was pretty good, right?
Who could be responsible for
Actually,
this?
don't tell me. I'll probably watch it on my own time.
Many suspect the culprits among the outsiders, but I know you hold a different opinion.
All I know is that I promised some of my friends from work that I actually do Peliconia as soon as Acheron was announced and launched, and I kind of waited till after that because I was too busy doing other stuff. So
now your noble status has become a shackle.
Oh, is it that good? Okay, don't say anything. I'll watch it on my own time.
You're feeling anxious because you're out on a limb. But don't worry. I'm on your side.
I'm immensely honored by your concern for me, Mr. Aventurine. Since you're so selfless and generous, I believe you wouldn't ask for anything in return, would you?
Well, naturally, you wouldn't incur any loss from this. I just want to reclaim what is mine. My liberty, and the personal items under the family's custody, the bag of gift money, and...
the box in which the cornerstone is stored.
That's right.
Another MacGuffin? Shot. Oh. Oh. Okay. Okay. Then I'll definitely have to watch it after I'm done here.
Cornerstone. I've heard it's a treasured asset of the Strategic Investment Department. A sacred stone that seals the Preservation Emanator, granting significant power. And every liquidation specialist holds one. For an object so precious,
I'm gonna pretend I know
it probably
know
comes
those
at an
terms.
even higher price than other forms of recompense.
Well, I'm sure you're aware of the high level of risk I'll be undertaking to bring the truth to light.
Mr. Aventurine, when you are out and about, do you always make adjustments to your appearance? Your tie should be on the center line. Your shirt must not protrude from your vest. Your trouser creases should be perfectly straight, and always aligned with the tips of your shoes.
Of course.
But I don't, because it's not appropriate to do so in public. You should make sure everything is presentable and in order before leaving the house. I'm not the kind that takes risks. The Cornerstone must be in the custody of the family.
No room for negotiation.
Please, don't let me turn you down twice.
Sure. The gift money is good enough. I suppose you wouldn't mind that. After all, a merchant can't function without a bargaining chip.
You compromised quicker than I thought. Unfortunately, it's a gambler that needs a bargaining chip, not a merchant. I can give you your gift money, but before that, I want you to tell me. The fact that you can decisively forsake the box you asked for, what exactly is stored in it? Oh, triple-faced soul, please sear his tongue and palms with a hot iron, so that he will not be able to fabricate lies and make false vows.
What have you done?
The power of drugs!
Under the light of the harmony, all wickedness is revealed. I implore them to shed their light, and I'll ask you questions on their behalf. Next, you have 113 seconds to prove your innocence and gain my trust.
And if I refuse to answer?
You can try, and we'll see if the harmony rejects you. Question. Do you own a cornerstone?
Yes.
That was quick.
What a simple answer.
Bird?
You, too, understand that idle chatter leads only to poverty.
Okay.
Did you hand over the cornerstone to the family when you entered Penacony?
Yes.
Does the cornerstone you handed over to the family belong to you?
Yes.
Is your cornerstone in this room right now?
Yes.
Is your memory free from any kind of tampering or deletion, encompassing but not restricted to the techniques of the Garden of Recollection?
Yes.
Are you an Avgin from Sigonia?
Yeah, I kind of figured that part.
Yes. You even know about that?
Do the Avgins have any ability to read, tamper with, or manipulate one's own or another's mind?
No. Does it matter?
Do you love your family more than yourself?
Yes.
All the Avgins were killed in a massacre. Am I right?
No.
Are you your clan's sole survivor?
Perhaps.
Do you hate and wish to destroy this world with your own hands?
I don't know.
Interesting. Now, the final question. Can you swear that at this very moment, the Aventurine stone is safe and sound in this box?
I look at how Ratio's just chilling in the back.
Of course.
Looks like we can get an answer. Open it, Mr. Aventurine. It's your last chance to defend your honor.
Wait, what's that on the table? What is that on the table? Is that gun? Oh. Uh-oh.
Are these what you're looking for?
Uh-oh. Interesting.
Since you came as promised, learned doctor, does this mean that you are willing to take the side of the family in this farce?
What makes you think you can convince me?
I've heard you haven't enjoyed Mr. Aventurine's company. I also understand that you're an avid learner who sees the pursuit of knowledge above all.
Yeah, but Ratio's base. He's not gonna side with anyone. I thought he was on his own thing.
In that case, you ought to realize that a competent scholar knows their position and wouldn't forsake more vital matters for the sake of petty pride.
If you agree to assist the family, I'll share our research findings on the Stellaron. You must be quite aware that, besides the family, no other faction is willing to share such information.
Cut to the chase. What do you need from me?
I need Mr. Aventurine's comprehensive plan.
Haven't you confiscated his cornerstone? You can't expect a featherless bird to take flight.
But I've also heard the 10 elites in the Strategic Investment Department have united, progressing together in the interests of the IPC.
You'll have to speak more clearly than that.
The cornerstone, which Mr. Aventurine surrendered, was it really his?
You question whether he would entrust you with someone else's cornerstone. The 10 Stonehearts aren't as united as you think. Cornerstones are significantly more precious to them than their very own lives.
But you know that he's a crazed gambler. The more vocal he is about it, the more cautious I must be.
I never imagined someone would share his way of thinking. Honestly, you should see a shrink. Bring it. The box containing the cornerstone is unique, and only IPC senior staff and related members can access it. But I happen to be among them.
I appreciate it.
Unfortunately, your guess is correct.
I am so confused.
The golden stone. Its color and glow are similar to that of Klepoth's body.
This is the very ruse he intends to use to fool you. He won't reveal to you that the 10 Stonehearts chisel their own will into the cornerstones, granting them an unparalleled radiance. And this golden statue is also known as Topaz, not Aventurine. And it belongs to Topaz.
Ah.
So, do you wish to confront him?
Not at the moment. I'm more interested to know the location of his cornerstone.
The safest place somewhere you'd never think of. Because he never intended to hide it. In fact, that cornerstone has been in your hands from the very beginning.
I see. This bag. Mixing a cornerstone, more precious than life itself, with a bunch of worthless jewels, disguised as a gift of money waiting to be confiscated, is indeed in line with Mr. Aventurine's style.
Then he makes up some trivial excuse, downplaying the matter, and requests the gift money. This is a gamble, one he's all too familiar with, betting on
money. Yep,
single mistake,
money.
leading to a total loss.
learned doctor. I am grateful for your help.
But I'm just trying to piece together what does this have to do with the Watchmaker's legacy, though.
As for the villain,
and the associated murders that's been happening in Dreamland here, because apparently we got people being,
it was all
I made the
thanks
joke a
to
while
your
ago. I forgot the
friend,
name already.
Keen Eye, that I could add a blot of utter failure to your storied career.
Ratio, you wretch.
Finally shown your true colors, huh? Oh, and just to remind you, you currently only have 17 system hours left to live. Treasure your remaining time, and savor the delectable aftertaste of defeat.
You might as well explain yourself a little more clearly.
What I performed on you just now was the Harmony's consecration. You were to show allegiance beneath the illumination of their grace. Yet you acted willfully, uttering nothing but falsehoods, transforming the consecration into a trial. I genuinely see no reason to absolve you from
it. Is this what the Harmony represents? But is it built upon constraint and coercion?
You misunderstand, Mr. Aventurine. Punishment is meant for the irreverent, but I have seen your resilient spirit, and thus I offer you the possibility of a new beginning. Throughout these 17 system hours, you will be unable to escape the dreamscape, or contact any of your companions. You only have 2 paths before you, and it all depends on whether you can complete my test within the time limit. Should you succeed, you will be able to coalesce into the Harmony and be with your family. If you fail, you will suffer the wrath of the Eternal Centurion and fall into an abyss of doom.
Sounds like I'm gonna end up the same either way.
Jim's reporting to him in the story. Yeah, I kind of figured that part, but I was a little confused how it has to do with, like, the whole Watchmaker's legacy, because everyone is gunning for it, so...
I indeed do need a servant.
I'm trying not to look up anything, so...
Hidden in the family from
I mean, the only thing I was spoiled was that one scene, and I know who Sam is, but other than that, you know, everything else is fair game, unfortunately.
System hours. When the time comes, compare your findings with mine. If both our findings align, or if you can provide me more insights, then they will truly be able to grant you mercy and honesty.
Shameless hypocrites. You took everything from me and still demand the truth. That isn't fair. Your carnival reeks with the stench of cash.
Yeah, I know. That's the only thing I spoil myself, because I've seen enough memes to know who it is.
This is meant to be an act of personal virtue.
I kind of figured it out earlier. I mean, I already knew it before I started to stream anyway. It was a while ago. The memes kind of spoiled it for me. I wasn't too surprised. It still didn't prevent me from having emotional damage, though.
Off you go, Mr. Aventurine. You are free. I will wait here for your good news.
Damn, whoever's doing the writing is doing writing really good, despite me not really understanding what the hell's going on half the time.
An interrogation or a negotiation.
Oh.
It's an outright execution.
Why would I do that, Mr. Aventurine? I'm just wondering what a passerby who stumbled upon a scene of a murder could have found out. That's all.
Uh-oh.
By the way, before you go, I have a personal question.
What, those questions earlier weren't personal enough?
What is it now?
Do you truly wish to bring about the destruction of this world?
Kakavasha! Where did you go? Oh, are you injured? I got it back, sister. You went to look for them? That's too dangerous. It's just a necklace. It's neither food nor water. We can
survive without it. And I can't live without you, little brother. Promise me not to look for those catechins again, okay?
Sister, don't be afraid. The catechins are fools, but I'm smart. I played a game with them, and I won.
Won? What happened exactly? Tell me.
I made a bet with them. The two birds in the desert and me. Who will die first? I won. They suspected me of cheating, but I didn't. I won fair and square.
Of course. Of course you'd win. You've always been a lucky child. Gaiathra Triclops must be watching over you.
But that's no reason to push your luck by going up against those bloodthirsty, cruel catechins. Have you forgotten how Mom and Dad...
Every time they say catechins, I keep thinking of the catch in Jungle Fires from 40K. It was like, oh, you gambled away against Rambo-looking motherfuckers. That's a bad idea, but oh well.
This is just a necklace. But Kakavasha, you are my only family.
I'm sorry, sister. I thought you'd be happy. Because Mom left you this necklace. There'll be no next time.
It is important, but not as important as you, my dearest brother. I don't blame you, but you must remember what Mom said. Pain and poverty are the trials of Gaiathra Triclops. She has also granted us a chance. And that's your good luck, Kakavasha. Your good luck is the most precious wealth we all Avgin have. You're a child blessed by Gaiathra Triclops and can lead the clan to happiness. So always remember to protect yourself and never resent the pain and poverty you're going through. Alright? Listen to me and swear to Gaiathra Triclops.
Okay. We'll swear to Gaiathra Triclops to protect this wealth. But sister, Gaiathra Triclops was really watching over us.
Then why did she not protect Dad when he was swept away by the quicksand? After all, Dad went to the catechins' land only to prepare for Gaiathra Triclops' offerings. And where was Gaiathra Triclops when Mom was shivering in our arms? Mom was still pleading for Gaiathra Triclops' forgiveness under her breath, till the moment she closed her eyes. Sister, everyone praises me for being smart, but I don't get it. If every rainpour was Gaiathra Triclops' forgiveness and grace, then how bad were our sins? So much so that we were born in this world of death?
Interesting. So let's try.
Excuse me. I can't seem to find any information on this artist in the Iris family archives. The photo you provided also doesn't show any matches.
Just as I thought. I'd like to ask, what kind of traces do people leave when they enter a dream?
Are you referring to the records when you enter the dream pool? The equipment will monitor physiological indicators such as heart rate, blood oxygen levels, and body temperature in real time. This data will be included in statistics and handed over to the family for the screening of any data anomalies. Immediate action will be taken once any illegal behavior is detected. I apologize. The hotel does not have access. This information is managed by the Bloodhound family. We can only gain access if there's a problem.
Looks like nothing can be found here.
Or we could just bug that dude we met earlier.
At least we know who to look for next.
I never caught his name. I only got him because I was trying to get freaking Acheron.
Thank you for your assistance, Miss Allie. By the way, is Miss Robin doing fine? We are looking forward to her performance.
Fine? What does that mean? Is there something wrong with Miss Robin? The preparations for the Charmony Festival have been proceeding smoothly, so I guess things are pretty good. I believe she will be able to put on a spectacular show for all of you.
I'm sure. Sure enough, no one knows about Miss Robin. I'm not surprised. But that Miss Firefly Firefly is truly mysterious. There's no information on her in the hotel system. Even if she's a stowaway, she should have a disguised identity after entering the planet. She's also in the running for the legacy. How is she going to sneak into the dreamscape unnoticed?
I wonder how.
Is there any other way to enter a dream? Besides the hotel room's dream pool?
I'm pretty sure Silverwolf had a hand in that.
The Memo Keepers have abilities that are difficult for normal people to comprehend. In the memory zone of Penacony, they thrive effortlessly. A fact proven to us by Black Swan. The hacker girl from the Stellaron Hunters used extraordinary means to unlock the Dreamscape Hotel's seal.
Yeah, there's a reason why I like Silverwolf, not just because it's Melissa Fawn in English.
That they are behind Miss Firefly's case.
Speaking of Neptune in English, ironically, Himiko in Japanese is Rai Tanaka, who voices Neptune in Japanese, and she's doing her big Nepsi voice, so it's like, oh, this is funny. Also, weird.
The Garden of Recollection and the Stellaron Hunters. Both are possible, but what about the IPC? Since they want Penacony all for themselves, they're bound to have a plan.
Well, about that.
Who are you guys?
Uh-oh.
The Bravo team has arrived at their designated position, ready to execute armed evacuation operation. Fox, get moving!
Are we supposed to take him seriously? It's really whimsy here.
Armed evacuation? Boss, are you drunk? What do you know? It's more efficient this way. Just don't let the director find out. Act first, report later. Understood? Help! Help me! I spent all my year-end bonus on the snowball! I don't want my name on the department's major disciplinary notice!
Hey, check it out! That place. Could it be the IPC workers from Bellabog?
I knew he sounded familiar.
To all guests, the IPC will be conducting special operations within the hotel. Please follow the staff in charge of evacuation to the designated safe zones, or compulsory measures will be enforced.
Oh, hey!
Not to drink
Nice, nice view, by the way. I was not expecting that.
Take him back to the hotel room. I'll organize a meeting later to properly go over how this incident report should be written.
Miss Topaz? I never thought I'd run into you on Penacony.
She wants her Infinity Stone back.
Long time no see, Astral Express crew. Aventurine has told me a lot about your happenings. Huh? It's fine. Do as they ask, and try to avoid any conflicts with the family. Report to me before taking any action. Yes, all right. As you see, the IPC isn't very popular here on Penacony. Cordiality from the family is a mere facade. The former frontier prison has turned around and cuffed its shackles on the IPC staff now. Only Aventurine, who carries an invitation, is allowed to attend the banquet. An entourage like us, we can only sit around in the reality hotel, unauthorized to even enter dreams.
No wonder Aventurine's scrambling to partner up with someone. The IPC can't back him up in the dreamscape.
His situation isn't optimistic, I hear. You're all helping to investigate some dirt on the family, are you not? Let me know if you need anything outside the dreamscape. The IPC always treats its partners well.
Thank you, Miss Topaz. We're on our way to the Hounds to verify some intel. Perhaps you've had dealings with them?
Yep. They're tailing us right now. Why not go and talk to them? They don't take the spotlight off of me. Being constantly stared at is really uncomfortable. does it feel to be in business with Aventurine? I bet you're not used to it. That's just his style. All or nothing is his mantra. He's always cozying up to his clients while egging them on to undertake some dangerous assignment with him. But everyone has their merits, so I won't comment further. But Aventurine's luck has always been good. He's always closed all his cases without a hitch, and basically never lost a gamble. Which is why, on the issue of retaking Penacony, I'm watching with keen interest. Of course. It's business after all. What's important is where you're seated at the table. As for the 2 cases, apologies, but I don't have much info on them either. All I can do is ask you to keep digging for more details.
Interesting.
Whoop. We're carrying out our captain's orders. What do you want?
We made a mistake last time, and we're working hard to rectify it now. We don't have time for anything else. Surveilling the IPC executive Topaz, ensuring that she stays put at the Reverie Hotel during her time on Penacony. We've got the right one this time.
So that's it. They were the pair who were after Firefly at the
time. It's you again. Back for more trouble?
Well, spit it out. Stop bothering us if you've nothing important.
So you know each other. Why do you keep running into people you've beaten up before? That's right. We're investigating a murder for the
some of these options are funny.
Can we speak to your captain about the case?
Some of these I think are just purposely to piss off March, and then just some of them are just to provoke.
Well...
Hey! The security officer instructed everyone to shut their traps before he returned from Dream's Edge. What murder? You'd better stop spouting nonsense.
Yeah, that's right. We have nothing to report. Please leave.
Looks like they're not going to cooperate. But they did at least tell us that the captain is at Dream's Edge.
Why don't we just look for the security officer then? It's probably Gallagher, the one she mentioned, right?
Yeah, the soda medic that I never really tested out. That I keep forgetting about.
What?
Alright. Where are we headed? Oh, thank goodness we could just fast travel. Yep, wars are brewing.
Such tight security. I bet they're stumped by the case as well.
I wouldn't be surprised. I mean, we beat him up before.
Gallagher. Where could he be?
I wonder where he could be.
Apologies. The Bloodhound family is running an investigation up ahead. No unauthorized personnel allowed. Hold on a minute. I think I've seen you before. The gray-haired one.
How much trouble have you stirred up exactly on Penacony?
I'm totally not cheating on you, Marge. I'm totally not. None of these are good.
Not possible. It was you the last time, yelling about some clockwork friendship while beating me up with that silver-haired girl.
I'm not letting you get by this time.
Please leave, or I'll have to get on my knees and beg you.
Huh? What heinous crime have you committed now?
Hold on, sir. We have documents authorized by the family that would aid your investigation.
Oh, I see where those Dan Burns are hiding.
Could we see this, Mr. Gallagher?
At least one of them.
Who exactly is this Gallagher you keep talking about? There's been a few people mentioning this name. Even the one with the gray hair.
He didn't send you all here?
It was the security officer who dispatched us. That's all I can divulge.
He'll do. He's the one we've been looking for.
Sorry, no can do. The boss said that since it's a matter of the family's reputation, no one's allowed through. Everyone, please leave.
There's really no need for us to make things difficult for each other, right?
Brute force?
We're really sorry for troubling you.
Oh, brute force, no.
Let's think of another way.
Another way. That's it! Didn't they say something about that? What was it? Clockwork? That got this guy to change his mind. Can you perform it again? It's not bad if we're resolving a misunderstanding. Please?
Brute force. Brute force.
Sorry. No kid. Everyone, please leave.
Maybe?
Let me see what time it is now. Whoa! It's this time already. Time to clock out. And no one's gonna stop me.
What is happening? We've gone from Looney Tunes to getting our ass kicked by Sam to more weird shenanigans, and then Aventurine's background to something serious to this.
This clockwork trick of yours, it's kinda dangerous.
At least he won't be getting in our way again. Let's go find that Gallagher and ask him the intricacies of the case.
I was wondering what all the commotion was. Huh. Oh, it's you guys. Welcome. Since you made it here, what can I do for you?
Hello, Mr. Gallagher, sir. Judging from your tone, it sounds like you were expecting us.
Miss Himiko, you're too polite. There's no need to call me sir.
Mr. Gallagher, you even know my name.
Of course I do. You folks are from the legendary Astral Express, and honorable guests of the Watchmaker. I had an encounter with this lady in the Golden Hour. I remember that little silver-haired girl was there too. I'm sorry for what happened to that kid.
This is also the reason why we've come to visit you, Mr. Gallagher. The Express can't just overlook the death of that child. So we've decided to help the family get to the bottom of it, in the hopes of getting justice for her.
The Nameless involved with the family. What an unpredictable twist of fate.
Why? What's wrong with the family?
It's nothing. On Penacony, everyone loves the family.
That was pretty quick to redact that.
No matter how much one resists the beautiful dream, when the time comes, they too will find it hard to let go. Who wants to leave a warm nest? Just idiots, little kids, and inebriated fools. How many games I'm going to freaking quote today? Why do birds fly? They need to leave the damn nest so we can eat, damn it. This is Tales of Berseria nonsense.
Mr. Gallagher seems to be getting at something.
I haven't even tested how it's going to play on the PS5, actually, since I can't record anything off of it.
But you got it wrong. You want to discuss the case? Sure, come with me. This is not a good place to talk. Let's go elsewhere.
Alright, soda medic. God, it's almost 2 o'clock already.
Even after that chilling tragedy,
God, they're still over there!
Still running
God.
effortlessly. Other than the family of the Harmony, it's...
I can see why you are talking about why it took you forever for this.
A building of such magnitude.
The family itself is a huge, perfect building. Like a living idol. Each member of the family sees themselves as a piece of the divine puzzle, revolving around a singular core and a shared ideal. Under their command, they loyally fulfill their roles, offering themselves while also receiving sustenance.
I'm starting to see a theme with the Aeons here. Because the Aeons are pretty much the gods at this point, and they're always abusing either the teachings or the elements of said Aeons.
Perhaps that's why Penacony's
I mean, look at Bellabog.
Has persisted.
They think they can persist against the winter, but it was a slow and inevitable doom.
The human body has its limits, and so does the divines.
And then we have the abundance. It's like, oh, having too much life can lead to corruption, and we had the Mara struct. And then Yeah, we had giant booba lady we had to beat up.
That doesn't sound like the kind of comment a Galaxy Ranger would make.
That was so taken out of context because I was talking over it.
Just pointing out facts. Mr. Yang will definitely have a better sense of what's going on tonight.
Why do you say that, Miss Acheron?
The beautiful dream is crumbling. But not because of a particular eon, a particular faction, or a particular visitor. Its collapse stems from a certain inevitability of human nature. The family refuses to acknowledge this, and it has ultimately backfired and become a catalyst. As people immerse their souls in the dreamscape, where consequences and pain cease to exist, and only ease and pleasure prevail, they draw closer and closer to necrosis. Regardless of the perceived bliss, death looms.
Yep.
The inevitable.
Yep, just like Persona 5, the dream becomes a stagnation. Nothing will change.
Also, this necrosis will diffuse and spread. One piece of the puzzle's mutation will eventually cause the entire building to shake, break, and crumble.
In the end, the dreams that people built in the name of freedom became the cage that imprisoned them. I'm sure you've gained a lot from this trip, Miss Acheron. Are you willing to share your findings with me?
Of course. That's if I remember. Don't mind me. It's just a habit. Owing to events in the past, I've become easily forgetful. It's only when this sword is unsheathed that those hazy memories start to become clearer.
Take your time.
That should do it. I vividly remember everything that occurred on Penacony. Ask away.
The moment of daybreak. I've heard that's where the Dawn Factory, which processes the foundation of the dreamscape, is located.
Behind the dreamscape's song and dance stand many imagination factories. Workers create all kinds of whimsical works day in and day out in their dreams. Then they return to reality and sleep on a narrow bed in a room. A far cry from luxury. They say it will suffice. Experiencing the bizarre and motley dreamscape is the best. There I encountered a young woman who had just come of age. The perfect time to indulge in beautiful dreams. Her greatest wish was to one day move to the golden hour and see the magnificent garments she had woven with her own hands. For certain reasons, her wish was difficult to fulfill. But I managed to bring her a garment.
Gilded Hour. It's said to be Penacony's currency center.
Yes. It is a fortress-like financial city, the economic heart of the dreamscape. The Pepeshi people of the Alfalfa family are there to keep it running, sending blood.
I was wondering how you pronounce that. They're basically Mughals, but in human child form, with the little pom-poms.
Everyone there is exquisitely dressed and always in a hurry. The greatest wish of the local Pepeshi
less
people
Kupos.
for their future generations to work in the Gilded Hour. I've never met anyone who was willing to talk. I could only stand at the crossroads, watching crowds of people hurrying like the wind through the jungle of steel, only to deposit the alfalfa credits they'd earned into the bank's vault. I don't know if they would open the vault door, but before I left, I witnessed a well-dressed Pepeshi person plummet from the sky, while those around him continued on their way, unfazed.
I hear the Blue Hour is very romantic. Do you have any tales to share?
Perhaps Mr. Yang has heard. There is a large boat called the Aventurine, anchored along the Sea of Dreams, where soft music and dancing persist endlessly.
Yeah, I can figure.
I ran into a wizened lady there. She was at the dock, waiting for her long-departed lover to return, waiting for countless hours within time that stood still. In the humid sea breeze, she spoke of her own youth. Like many who desired wealth and love, they came to Penacony to pursue their dreams. Alas, her lover's consciousness was lost in the dark depths of the Sea of Dreams. Finally, she suggested we continue our conversation on a boat in the shallows. I agreed and boarded the boat with her. but she never said anything. Her eyes absent-mindedly gazing at the horizon for what seemed like forever. Finally, we retreated to the beach.
The dreamscape of chic, luxury, and consumerism, the moment of dusk. My companions have been there too.
Then you all must have seen those who are attempting to realize their dreams. Or have realized them. Scattering money as if it were dust, and betting it on all or nothing. Everything has a price, and everything can be bought or sold. Even dreams themselves. I saw an Intellitron there, who was preparing to auction himself. When someone wins a bid, under stipulated periods and rules, he would do the buyer's every bidding, becoming that person's very possession. That Intellitron had been auctioned off a dozen times, and I participated in his 13th. That was the grandest banquet I had ever attended. But never again did anyone cast another glance at him. This time around, there were no successful bids for him. This is what I've seen and heard along the way.
Damn. That was pretty much just slavery at this point. Well, self-slavery.
Nor should it be. I've traveled through the reality and dreamscape of the planet of festivities. Watched the tides of night rise and fall when time stopped for people. Where the spirits of the rich and impoverished remain forever fixed on their own scales. This is why I think the collapse of the beautiful dream is inevitable.
There might be a way to change everything.
Perhaps. But if this is indeed the world that people desire, if this is precisely why life chooses to slumber, should we still seek to change it?
Miss Acheron, now it's my turn to share a story with you.
Oh boy.
There was a man from my homeland who, at a time when the world was grappling with deep, unhealable pain, made a choice. He wove together the dreams of everyone in the world, linking people's dreamscapes, and shouldered this burden himself. From this, he created a giant, a spiritual atom, and since that moment, the giant stood between heaven and earth, becoming the pillar of the world's existence. As a price, those who found it hard to move forward, who could not advance, forever lost their future. They slumbered in a dream, devoid of disaster and pain, living out their days peacefully in the man's created utopia. And it is because of the wishes of those people who wished not to awaken that this spiritual atom became unbreakable.
And yet, you stand here right now, which also means that man failed.
Because people must always move towards the future. Even if human weaknesses make them pause when they truly cannot move forward, humanity will eventually seek a way to save itself.
Dude, this is pretty much the last half of Persona 5 Royal.
And that man,
the stagnated dream.
A failure. Like everyone in that world, he etched the possibilities of human nature into his heart. He was the sun chaser of legend, soaring towards the sky and embracing his final victory with his fall. He ascended to heights uncharted, only to come face to face with the sun, a place not visited by anyone before. His wings would melt because of it, only for him to fall into the sea. And after that, countless others would surpass him, soaring to even greater heights.
A fitting metaphor for the Nameless's trailblazing spirit. Thank you, Mr. Yang. I know what you wish to confirm. The universe has innumerable similar, yet different worlds. In these worlds, there are innumerable people who look alike, yet don't. I, too, have embarked on journeys, encountering old friends with familiar faces on different worlds, witnessing their destinies follow paths similar to mine. So I will tell you, Even if not completely similar. The story you just told, it overlaps with my past. And within that abyssal dream, I ended that man's life. Alone. I am not who you think I am. Nor will my home be as fortunate as your world.
I am sorry.
It's fine. I don't mind, so long as I can alleviate your suspicions.
There's something I still wish to know, Miss Acheron. Under that representation of the hunt, exactly what sort of power is it that has motivated your solitary journey thus far?
Mr. Yang, before answering that question, I wish to continue the previous topic. I like your analogy very much. Indeed, birds are born to fly. But in a distant past, their ancestors could only gaze at the sky in envy. They saw that faraway ray of light from above the heavens, piercing through the clouds and blanketing the earth. And so, time and time again, generation after generation, the birds spread their wings and took to the sky, attempting to touch its ceiling. All because the sun was there. Then, what if the last bird finally soars into the sky, only to realize that the end of the light is not the sun, but darkness? Then why, exactly, do we even walk towards the light?
I'm an edgelord, so I can't really answer that question for you. Oh. Mysterious phone caller.
Long time no see. Having fun on Penacony? Acheron.
This voice, it's not Constance. Could it be her companion?
Though I don't know exactly what you are, or what you're up to, my bullets will find you.
Oh.
Until then, you best find a casket store.
I think I have an idea who this is.
To reserve a good quality casket for you, imposter.
If it wasn't for the southern accent, yep. Space cowboy. Just the space cowboy.
I see. She gave my whereabouts to someone who's tracking Acheron too.
Hold on just a second, I need to grab my water. Here, let me put it on auto.
Who are you?
Huh? Did I make a mistake? Who the heck are you?
I'm the Garden of Recollection's memo keeper.
Not bad. This is the kind of tough challenge I like. You that imposter's bodyguard? Never mind. It's fine. I'll leave a round for you. So get that forehead clean and wait for me.
I don't know what you're talking about, but you know Acheron, the Galaxy Ranger, yes? I have something to ask you.
Are you asking me to write your will? Sure. Go ahead.
I still can't believe he looks like Doman from Fate. It's still baffling. It's like, wait, is this the same person?
Not quite. I only want to ask, how exactly did she become a Galaxy Ranger? She's clearly not a pathstrider of the Hunt, but you are, aren't you? Tell me, what's Acheron's deal?
Sure. Heck, never thought I'd come across an ally. What a stroke of luck. Well, I'll be on Penacony soon. Memo keeper, go buy a bottle of his Donna's White Oak and warm it up. And I'll raise a glass to you. That lady's passed. Well, nobody knows. But if all you want is a simple answer, sure, you best get a chair and take a seat. That woman, named Acheron, is an emanator who who should not exist.
I still need to figure out a thumb. Oh my goodness. We need a thumbnail for this thing, because I'm still trying to figure out a thumbnail. Oh boy, back to this. Back to emotional damage.
You look pale. Or is that also part of your act?
I didn't think you'd have the nerve to show yourself.
I thought this was exactly what you wanted. After all, I faithfully fulfilled my duties as you instructed. Just tell me if you can't hold on any longer.
So, the genius of the Council of Mundanites wants to be my Undertaker now.
Yes, and I'm pretty sure the people at the Strategic Investment Department would love to be notified of your death in due time. But let's not forget, you won't be seeing them, because I'm the manager of this task.
Great. Then tell your people that Aventurine is ready to go in 17 system hours.
Oh, you've got a lot of nerve. How exactly do you plan on completing your task while your hands are tied by the Harmony?
Well, my conversation with Sunday convinced me that there's a traitor in the family. That they hold the secrets of Penacony. So, I took the opportunity to set everything in motion. I even managed to recover the gift money. Things haven't gone this smoothly since I walked through the doors of the Reverie. Now I'm only one step away from victory. Let's just wait and see.
Sounds like a very elaborate way of saying that you failed.
That's all I can say. Have you forgotten, Doctor? You betrayed me.
No, he's based. He just doesn't care.
Good. Do what you must.
I mean, have you met the guy?
I look forward to the sight of the IPC fleet surrounding Penacony. You've achieved what you desired, haven't you?
That's true, but what's your plan? Did you conceal an orbital support beacon in that gift money bag?
Well, who knows? Maybe that's why I'm handing out cash even when I'm about to bite the dust.
You are indeed a gambler. An insane one, at that.
Well, maybe I am. Who knows?
Fine. Here, take this. Open it when you're on your last legs. You'll thank me.
What's this? Medical advice?
You can't just do a Batman and just disappear like that.
You catch on pretty fast, Doctor. Asking me to solve a case without giving a single clue. How typical of you, wing-headed scoundrel. But the way you're all on edge about that stowaway, it's just as I guessed it would be. As for now, let the rain of wealth from the IPC fall evenly on everyone.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised, considering he does the same thing when you first meet him anyway. He kind of just disappears. Monday night's inside. Okay. Oh my goodness. Please! No more! I need... It's like... It's almost 3. It's like 2 o'clock in the morning where I'm at. I have work later. But I also want to continue what the hell's happening, because I'm also still confused on what the fuck's happening. Okay. Okay, so I'm closing the stream, guys. Like I said, my schedule is kind of like up in the air, but if you guys do show up on the stream, cool. If not, I will be posted on the rest of the thing. I have the playlist them there. But yeah, I'm kind of curious what's happening now, because everyone's going after the Watchmaker's legacy, but we don't even know what the hell that is. And then we have the subplots of who the hell murdered Robin and quote-unquote Firefly at this point. I have an idea, but I'm not going to say anything in case someone's going to spoil me at work, because I'm pretty sure guys at work are watching this later. But yeah, yeah, I'm actually curious. This is intriguing, yeah. Thanks for showing up, man. I usually don't get a lot of people showing up here, but yeah, when people do show up, we have interesting conversations, you know, laughs and shits and giggles, funny memes and whatnot, and equal opportunity emotional damage. So yeah, this is Lord Ryan here, signing out, sayonara. We'll see you guys next time for more Honkai Star Rail, whenever I get the time. So, later, folks.